And we should be live. Just adjusting the microphone so I can actually sit properly, as opposed to like leaning all the way around and stuff. But we're back to Mecha Mayhem. I'm turning the fan because I'm actually seeing it on the microphone thing, so that means you're probably hearing it. Okay, here's hoping I don't sweat my soul out. But anyway, since last time, I let it actually run grinding itself overnight in Arena. Yeah, I just had it basically pressing enter while I was rendering other stuff and sleeping, so I didn't actually have to pay attention to it. So we ended up with several characters that were fairly well leveled. We have, of course, our main character in that. Primrose never really got her dodge up very high, but we did get her duel and switch up. Orgel we didn't get around to, but we did get Jerry Can leveled up, which is Keith. So he's now in a white mech because he actually has decent dodge from it. Witness is one that I just let grind to get their 999s. So that is actually fine there. I had to do a little bit of manual grinding with missiles, but considering it only took like maybe 20 matches, that was fairly quick. And most other people, I've done like a little bit of work on her to get her melee up, but it didn't really matter. I kind of gave up on that one. And let's see, Pius, I went ahead and let run for a little bit, as same for Purunga. They both got their short up, but they didn't really get good skills for it. So I ended up putting them into the same thing as what I have Frederick in, which is this kind of weird mix of short and missile. They're going to be backline. They're not going to be frontline. And then all these Orgel ones that you see kind of floating around are basically going to be brawlers with missiles on their shoulders. They're not great, but I'm trying to get it so I can bring most people in. As far as who Ralph and Gregorio are, I went to each location, looked for like unique looking people in the arena, fought them, and you're able to get them. So these are the only two I've found so far. I might have missed a few along the way because I wasn't doing arena along the way and I wasn't doing a lot of like wandering around. That's probably why we missed some of the side missions. I don't know how to trigger them because I haven't looked up a guide because I didn't want to spoil that kind of stuff for me. Generally speaking, I wager it's going to be side missions are found through going through specific places at specific times, such as into the bar at a specific time, into the military ward at a specific time, talking to certain people in a certain order, etc., etc. That's what I'm guessing for it. But that's where we're at. And now that I've had a little bit of coffee, I'm actually on my second cup. But I should be good to go. So let's see. Bar. Do we have anything to say here? I don't think we actually talked to these people. Target military insertions. I wonder why they're trying to accomplish. And Helen is your Merc 2, a toast to the OCU. Oh, I wouldn't mind actually having more characters, although she looks like a generic one. An OCU occupation. I guess living out the rest of my life in peace was too tall an order. And I hear the Merc outfit called Canyon Crows thinks they're hot stuff in their Wanzers. The truth is, the OCU wouldn't have won without their tank battalions. That's actually false. Canyon Crows are really doing... They're cocky. I'm sorry. That was stupid. Oh, and we have an ungodly amount of money because of that. This is after buying everyone their mechs. So I don't think we're going to be worrying about money for a while. I mean, if you're playing this on PC, just let it press enter overnight. If you're doing this on console, just get a turbo controller. I don't know how hard those are to find nowadays. I haven't looked for one since I was like 12. So, yeah. Turbo controllers, are they still a thing? I know Mad Catz is no longer around, but I think there's actually turbo functionality on some of the controllers I have. Doesn't 8-bit have a turbo function? I think. Either way, military ward. Let's see what our next mission is. Statesman army is in tatters, and it's only a matter of time before they surrender, but I have another mission for you. Sakata Industries chairman, Reiji Sakata, is arriving here to inspect one of his factories, and you get to be his bodyguards. We're also getting reports of a terrorist group calling themselves the Spirit of Huffman being highly active in UCS territory, so watch your back. Okay, so we get to do escort. I'm going to save so we don't have to redo all that. Yes, I was grinding yesterday. So let's go ahead and leave this place and time to escort a dude. I think we're strong enough. We are technically way over leveled. I think this game is balanced around you actually losing units. I don't like losing units, so I grind. Hi, Reiji. I've got you now. Die, Sakata. Oh, no. Oh, and I found out the repair vehicles can restore limbs if they work. They don't work. They're actually supposed to. They're supposed to restore your limbs. That would change the difficulty of this by a massive amount. But yeah, they do it at the top of the turn, but it's currently broken. Hopefully they patch that and fix it. So if you see like old Let's Plays of people playing this before the Mercenaries patch, you'll notice that they're able to return and get, their limbs back, and they're able to farm enemy limbs for, XP in actual missions rather than using the arena. The arena is a bit more of a pain. Then terrorists? That'd be my guess. So now we get to bring everybody in. Why? Because I'm dumb? Oh, we can only have 8. So first ones we get rid of are the Orgels. Orgels are just not that great. They look hilarious, but they're not that great. And as far as the other one we get rid of, we will get rid of... I know all of them are good. The main Pious is good. These 3 are solid. I think she's actually weaker than you. Let's see. Guess I will just get rid of him, because he is the weakest of the bunch. Yep, we'll go in. Didn't realize they were going to limit me on quantity here. Oh, and by the way, black is main missiler, red is support missiler, white is main gunner, blue is support gunner. In case anyone is curious. Okay, let's see. They really do just like chop us off of getting access to the chopper pretty dang early. That's kind of a dick move. These trees infuriate me, in case anybody is curious. They really do just make me mad. Okay, so that actually isn't a line, so we're gonna go here. Bobby. Don't think you can hit from there. You might be able to hit over the trees. Nope. Yeah, you have to have line of frickin' sight. So I'm not too worried about the other mechs. We could probably just send literally Royd in to do the job. Even Ryuji would be able to do it. I think Ryuji's gonna go do it. You go take care of the back line. You are a support. Go ahead and hide there. Keith, go ahead and provide backline support? No, Keith will come up here with them. We have 2 white mechs up here. So yeah, we have Keith and Mehua as the tanks. So you get to come up here and handle them. And yes, each of the white mechs should be able to handle the entire group of enemies on their side. So that's how overpowered I am and how confident I am in our unit's ability. Please do not kill him. There's nothing I can do to stop them. There was no physical way for me to get there. I don't know if there's like an achievement for beating them back before they kill it, or if it's impossible to. Okay, just get into the middle of us, please. Thank you. And we will take these out so they stop wandering around like freaking weirdos. You... Let's see, is there a way through? There is a way through there, but I think... angle we want is down this way. Okay, blue cannot tank for us, but they can clear out enemy parts. Okay, let's start taking off parts. I'm going to take off your arm first, then your other arm. Easy enough. You just get to bombard him, skulls into the skull. Yeah, just kill him. Yeah, I do need to build up my range thing on everyone except for Frederick. So I might have them start doing the kills. Let's see. You get to be backliner there. And you are going to probably just chill right there for now. No, we're going to send friends up. I just don't want these to be like in the line of fire because they really don't have any kind of real defense. And sadly, these support vehicles are absolute garbage until they... Yeah. Until they fix it. They're just worthless. Extremely, extremely worthless. Let's see. You are going to attack us with a really shitty attack. Just guard. Yes, we can just tear through these, no problem. Is he coming after us with the what? A machine gun? You know what? I am going to go ahead and cemetery him. Watch this. Yeah, just die. Don't even care about keeping their arms and stuff intact. We have level 3 switch and everything. And these are why we have the shields. You trying to get a line on him? Probably. I could just ignore 90% of this. They aren't going to do enough damage to be a real problem, but our helicopter needs to not put itself in harm's way. I should probably be farming for a bit more XP. What do you have on you? You have a cemetery and a punch. That's not that scary. So what you want to do is come up here and bombard him. Can you actually... No, you can't target that guy. So you have to skull, guide towards center torso. Not going to do a ton of damage, but it works. Why can you not hit him? Oh, because he's slightly off center. Let's go for... Oh, yeah, you just have barrage. You don't have guide. Which kind of sucks a little bit. And I will go ahead and mark you. I'm just trying to build up XP on the missile guys here and there, but... For the most part, I think we're fine. Okay, I need to get the white mechs first. Just so they can keep them off of the blue. Because she will die. Well, she won't die, but she'll be at higher risk of dying. If we don't actually keep her somewhat protected. We're already getting repair Ls, so yeah. It's a little bit sketch. Yep, just nuke him. Celebrity. I mean, cemetery. Not celebrity. Okay, so you can come up here and be escorting them as well. Oh, it's trying. And failing horribly. Yeah, with our high level and dodge and all that, generally speaking, we can just nuke them before they even get a chance. Even when these hit, they do 0 damage to our shields, so I don't have anything to be afraid of. I could literally bring one character through all of this. The problem is that helicopter is just trying to get itself killed. get you down. That gets rid of any missiles from him. You get to come this way. I think you can actually catch him. Boop. And yes, we could just, like, not aim. Everyone retreat! Was he really... Did we just have to kill him? No. We actually do have to kill everybody else. Not too scary. Let's see. Can you actually target him from there? Yes, but I don't think you're going to be able to kill him. Skull, guide. Yeah, just send their torso, I guess, is the only thing you can do. Because I don't think anybody else can get up close enough to actually get a shot off on this idiot. So he might bring down the helicopter and might have to redo this mission. How can you punch it? There, it's safe. Okay, so as far as killing this idiot... I actually think I might bring Bobby in just point blank. Show you what Bobby can do. Bobby has skills. He can destroy with those guns. But yeah, I think we're a bit beyond over-leveled. I think we are literally at the point where we could just bring one character in and win. Where are you going? Where is that guy going? He can't get up there. The only way up there is like a long-ass path around. Dude, just die. We're not even going to use duel. Just going to rip your arms off. 652 XP, yeah. Murder. Koichi, why are you here? I was worried, Father. Why come for an inspection at a time like this? To make sure you're not messing with my plans. Me, Father, surely you jest. We are meeting all the schedules for the Metal Worker project. There is no need for you to worry, Father, but we do need to do something about these terrorists. I'll speak with the heads of both nations. What? Ryuji is here? Yes, he is. We get to learn Ryuji's backstory, I guess. We didn't lose a single unit. We accomplished the mission. Got another 32 grand. Ooh, we need money. That's another reason why I'm bringing people with. It's because we don't really need money. I think we have enough for the rest of the game. Anyone new to talk to? No. The UCS's chain of command is broken, and they're losing ground in kilometer stretches. The army is hot on their tail, and you're ordered to join them. Dismissed. Mission intel. Oh no, they're level 20. And they have better defense than me. I have no data on the enemy, though, which is mildly disconcerting. And yes, we are saving between each mission. Don't think there's anything in the arena for us to do. Bringer Joe. Just seeing if there's anyone that looks unique, and none of these do. I mean, yeah, they look cool, but they're not unique. So, exit. Continue on. We'll buy upgrades every few towns. You look displeased, sir. Of course I am. One step away from complete and utter victory, and those politicians sign a damn peace treaty. It was the work of the Peace Mediation Organization. There is nothing we could do, sir. Are you telling me we should let the Republic of Zoftra have its way? Hey, Zoftra! We remember Zoftra. That's been in a few of these. Sir, all I'm saying is that we should pull our men out before we lose more of them to meaningless fighting. Those words sound hollow coming from you, Olsen. I do have a feeling we're going to be continuing the war. Peace treaty? Nah. You guys have to keep fighting. Deploy and intercept. Be careful, they'll be making their last stand. All units, charge! I'm just gonna bring in the gunners. We can put 10 people on the field. Honestly, it's reaching a point where we're kind of almost even in each other's way. These are all just the normal gunners. So we have very similar setups. Actually, we have identical setups, just different stats. Okay. Each of the white ones should be able to just take as many enemies as you want. So spread out. Get murderizing. Blues, you provide support for little truck. Means probably right there. And yes, you can level up Pee-wee as high as you want. If you have the proper stuff available. But I don't, because the repair trucks are not working. Because yes, you can actually set it up so that you can basically sit there and strip off enemy arms and have Pee-wee farm his attack skill on those. Add just like forever. Oh, they've got a balance set up there. I do wonder if there are any like torsos that have weapons. They have the display that makes it seem like they should, but I'm not sure if there are. It might just be a thing for basically the mechanics of particular enemies might be necessary for them to function, and we just don't get to see it. Okay, time to take you down. Cemetery. Yeah, just nuke them. We're not worried about efficient farming at this point. We're already maxed out on so many things, it's ridiculous. You can see we get switches going. Oh, he actually didn't break his body. That is uncommon. That must have been... Which character is that? No, that's Ryuji. He should have. With one volley. Yeah, I'll take out their arms. Their arms are squishier anyway. It's safer. And they can't get them back, so we're just neutralizing them entirely. And then we clean them up elsewhere. Oh no, 0 damage. Yeah, this is what max level everything does. It just makes the game a cakewalk. Now, New Game Plus, I don't know how that works or if it even is a thing in this. I've heard rumor that there's a New Game Plus, but that might just be a mod. Because there are, like, posts about taking out... I'm trying to remember his name. The big boss guy that we kind of sat around and tried to kill in the Gray City. Okay, the blues can start moving up. Take out the trash. Our both of those disarmed? That one's actually not, but he's going back to get repairs. Yeah, if we just strip off their arms, there is absolutely nothing they can do. So take you out. And you guys can start moving up here to clear that. Just have the little truck follow them. Okay, Pee-wee, you do okay. I am surprised by how many missiles they have. Missiles are more accurate than the grenades, but still not particularly great. I probably should have just shot him, but either way is fine. I think that is the only repair truck. Ouch. Now listen here, you jerk. Our respective nations have agreed to a ceasefire as of 1600 a day. Terminate hostile actions immediately and return to base. I repeat, return to base. The war's over. Return to base. Such is war. You have your orders. To hell with orders. I've lost too many. Those deaths should have some meaning. I will not surrender my weapons. Who's with me? Oh, God. Question becomes, do we continue fighting? I mean, they're disarmed mostly anyway. I think I need to rip his arms off. Because he's going to be a problem if we don't. Ow! You actually hit me, you jerk. Take off that arm, please. Thank you. I really am surprised we're not... Yeah. Oh, God. Well, I have no choice but to kill you, sir. We procced that way too many times. Yes, you can proc switch multiple times. So you'll just keep juggling between your two weapons. Which is a bit on the ridiculous side, but it's fine. Okay, those guys are disarmed. This guy's actually not, so I'm going to go ahead and take off his other arm. And his legs. I was like, please don't do a double switch. Okay, so you guys are fine up there. You have one guy with an arm. I'm going to go ahead and move you the hell out of the way. Just so you don't get targeted anymore. I don't want to lose any units. I don't think we've actually seen the in-water stuff. It looks kind of neat. Little bit patterned. I can see like a grid on it, but otherwise it's fine. Oh no. Whatever will I do? This. I don't know why you're not proccing switch very often, but fine, whatever. Sir, please cease your forward momentum. Yesterday. And we have arm there. I'm just looking for where their arms are. That's all I care about destroying. Okay, so he has no legs. I think the only things left are over by the truck. So yeah, I think we're going to try and get into the truck. Yeah, right there. Because that truck is generally going to be like the big magnet to them, and they're just going to swarm all around it. Okay, I guess we can just start killing them. So only the 3 of you actually have turns left? Fine. Guess we eat them alive. Go ye in. Trying to think how many enemies even still have weapons at this point. I think like 3? Yep, just nyeh and nyeh. I do also wonder why they're targeting the higher defense ones rather than the lower defense ones, but still. Because they should be able to spot them, although we had that issue too. Where we just weren't able to reach a target with our missiles, even though it looked like it should be because trees. Trees are a bitch. Okay, get to murdering. Just do your thing. There you go. They'll spray across both of them if I just don't do duel. Although that also keeps me from leveling up duel. I don't know what the max level is. I see some places it says 5 and other places it doesn't. But I'm guessing it is 5. Because we're only about the mid-game anyway. Okay, you... Yeah, go ahead and get this full health guy. You get his other arm. Because we do need to get some XP on the blues. We just experience with their weapons in general is fine. He's probably the weakest one here. So if he dies here, I'm not heartbroken. Oh, he still dodged it. Sweet. And I don't know how well they'll guard, but we need to get them some defensive experience anyway. The arena is actually really good for that because you can just pair them against something that doesn't do a ton of damage, but will continually shoot at them because even if they're not guarding, they do get experience for it. For their dodge. And I may have to, if I want to get everyone kind of squared away on that, I'd have to just sit there and let it run on those kind of encounters for ages, possibly even equipping them with weaker weapons so that they would just still take hits. Okay, you get in behind them, and yeah, none of these really stand a chance against us. Even our, like, second-tier characters are not that great off. I mean, not that poorly off that they'd have to worry about these guys. Let's get you. Smoker grenade, don't really care about it. Meiwa, go ahead and get the... Yeah, they both have rockets on them. Yeah, both arms have rockets. And this is just for levels. Only reason I'm farming them like that. Whee! You guys think you actually stand a chance? Actually, I can't bring you in because I think he might still have a missile arm. No, he doesn't. Okay. None of them have missile arms! Bye-bye. He had all of 8 life left on that torso. It's sad. You go ahead and finish him off. You go ahead and finish him off. Or not. We don't have any way to get in close to you. We have to do one more turn. No. Oh, wait, never mind. We have you. Bye, friend. Well, the way to end this war. The war is over. On this day, the Second Huffman conflict comes to an end. Both the OCU and the UCS signed a peace treaty drafted by the Republic of Zoftra, the chief executive member of the Peace Mediation Organization. Zoftra pops up a few times in Front Mission. They are instigators for a few things as well. The treaty also called for a temporary unification of all armed forces deployed on Huffman to serve as a peacekeeping corps under the command of Zoftra. The world's media gave Zoftra's initiative unprecedented praise. As a result, the PMO gained the recognition that it had sorely lacked since its creation. Your true mission begins now. Do you understand? I can't advance forward. So this was the tutorial. Now we're on to the real mission. We didn't even get a mission reward for that. As you may have already heard, both military forces on Huffman have been integrated into the Peace Mediation Corps. From now on, the Canyon Crow's main objective will be the annihilation of terrorist group calling itself the Spirit of Huffman. Okay. We don't really have much choice. See if there's any improvements in the shop. Probably not. People hate Cicada products with a passion. You wonder why. Body. Yeah, we still only have the same things that we had before. We are maxed out, my friend. Bye there. You are to head to the UCS Field Hospital situated north of the city. We have reason to believe that Dr. Mazette Brown, working at this hospital, is collaborating with the Spirit of Huffman. Ascertain these claims and apprehend Dr. Brown if necessary. Anybody have anything new to say? Same thing as before. They don't even like acknowledge that there was an end to the war. That feels so very strange. Dr. Mazette Brown? Oh, that would be me. Who are you? We are members of the PMO Peacekeeping Corps. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Are you or have you ever been a member of the Spirit of Huffman? What? You don't really ask that bluntly, my friend. I'm not a terrorist. I used to work for the OCU Army. What reason would I have to side with the terrorists? Look, if you don't have any proof, I want you out of here immediately. I know a few interrogation techniques I learned from this TV show. Want me to try? No. Most of the injured were transferred to real hospitals after the war ended, but Dr. Brown refused to move to the city. I guess he doesn't want to leave us. Okay. No one would have anything bad to say about Dr. Brown around here. Doc Brown, he might be a bit standoffish, but he's a good man, and he takes care of his patients. Which means these people are hiding something. Mehua, you shouldn't be so distrustful. Maybe the doctor really is a good person. Either way, we can't go back empty-handed. Let's stay here a bit and see if we can turn up anything unusual. We've got to fight! Fight it out. Oh wait, that's Ogre Battle. We are the Spirit of Huffman. We demand you hand Dr. Brown over to us immediately. But you want Dr. Brown, he's harmed no one. Brown betrayed us. He pretended to help us while he gave the Peace Mediation Corps vital information about our organization. Oh. Let us see. Do we actually care about bringing in more characters than we really need? Oh, she's not in our selection list. Oh, well, that's ridiculous. I guess we're going with the main group? Enough talk for now. Get off your Wanzers and come out slowly. But I can shoot faster than you, bud. Especially considering... There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4... Is there any down here? 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10. There's 10 enemies. Okay. I guess it's time for us to just make sure that we destroy them first. We'll take out you first. There's one down. You start off in this top left corner. You get the hell out of Dodge. Which one is he in? Okay, so it's the commander there. So let's just get up in here and cause some trouble. Oh, he's had a flamethrower. Flamethrowers are a weapon we have not used. I think they're considered short. Okay, you actually can't get in range of anybody. That sucks. Oh no, they're trying to run away! Yeah, you don't want to fight this. Where is that guy going anyway? The one that just ran off into the hills? I don't know. I don't think they can leave the map, can they? Even without shields, we take like 1 damage from that. Jeez. That's pathetic. Okay, can you get up there? Give chase. I really am curious where that guy is going. Can I please not have you selected? There isn't a path off that I'm aware of. I legitimately don't know what he's looking for. You just stay put. Yeah, I guess you take him out. We have no need to get more XP on our missile guy. He is just brutal. Where is he going? My dude. What is your AI? I guess there's no choice but just destroy. I was just thinking there was something odd about him because he was going off into like Narnia. It's very strange. So you were in contact with terrorists. No, I have no idea what they're talking about. Guys, you gotta see this. Those terrorists, they weren't terrorists at all. What? Dog tag one of them tried to destroy their OCU. So they found you. Okay, what's going on? Tell us, Dr. Brown. I suppose I must. Ah, so they are with the OCU government. They're trying to cut off loose ends. I was involved in a secret experiment during my years in the weapons research department of the OCU Army. They were attempting to implant information into brain cells extracted from cloned human embryos. I was blinded by ambition and pride. My desire for fame and recognition suppressed my screaming conscience. Control an adult brain? Why do you ask? Theoretically, is it possible? Yes, it is, but why? Oh, the imaginary number thing. Using adult brains taken from real human beings as memory devices. When that order came from command, I finally realized what a monster I had. Oh, what a monster he had, I guess. No words after that. Monster you had created. Managed to escape, and this is where I ended up. I decided to do everything I could to redeem myself for my sins, but look at all the good that did. I've put these innocent people in danger. I'll leave this place. It's what is best. You're a great physician. We need your help. It doesn't matter what you did in the past. Look at all the good you've done here. You can't leave now. Listen, these people running away isn't going to solve everything. I know. Thank you, everyone. However, there's no guarantee that the OCU will not come looking for me again if I stay. If they do, I can't protect these people. Come with us. We can protect you. We can protect you from anything, really. Of course, we are walking right back to the person that commissioned him for this. I've read Natalie's report. What's the story? Brown knows something the OCU doesn't want the world to know, so naturally they tried to eliminate him, posing as a terrorist to hide their true identity. They weren't very thorough. If the PMO found out, the OCU would be in big trouble. Did you know any of this when you sent us out there? The welfare of some wayward scientist is none of my concern, unless he's the one who, got the scientists to do weird shit. Roy, there's someone I want you to meet. Come to my office later. Alone. You actually have anything else? Probably not. Yeah, it's still just the pious and the zero kind of stuff. I probably should look at the weapons, but I'll check the bar. Probably nothing new. Nope. The bar is actually kind of disappointing. Anyone new in here? Nope. They do actually change their stats sometimes, though, whenever you wander around. It's very strange. So let us go to the military ward and advance the story. This is Koichi Sakata, President and CEO of Sakata Industries. Sir, this is Royd. I've heard good things about you. I'm glad to know my brother is in good hands. Yes, Ryuji Sakata. He had some disagreements with our father and left the family estate a few years ago. Little did I know he'd decided to join the army, and now he's a mercenary. He's become quite a blot on our family name. But enough about my capricious brother. I've called you here to offer you a job, Royd. Despite Mr. Olson's evaluation of your somewhat low appreciation for authority, I believe you'll be a great asset to Sakata Industries if you joined our group of Wanzer test pilots. This offer, of course, for after you're done dealing with those terrorists. Okay. We'll get right on it. A group of terrorist Wanzers has been spotted approaching the city. Royd, get your people ready. Got it. Give me the phone. It's yours. Hello, it's me, Sakata. No need to yell. What is it this time? Terrorists, they know I'm in Fort Monas. You have to help me. As you wish. Are we going to have to fight Driscoll, or are we on Driscoll's side in this one? There are two different campaign ends of this. There's the USC and the OCU. Time to fight him in the hills. On the hillsides. Yeah, we should be fine. There shouldn't be too many things that are going to be a real problem for us. At least not this point in the game. I think towards the end we actually will be able to take damage. Sorry, drink. Be sure not to damage any civilian buildings when we get to Fort Monos. Our singular target here is Cicada. So, Olsen's mercenary bunch is here as well, I see. Ryuji, you know him? What? Yes, sir. That's the man in charge of Nirvana's Huffman's operations. Ah, Driscoll. What have you done with Karen? Stand down. He's not our enemy now. Focus on the objective. I mean, I can probably kill him. We can get 11 people in here, so we'll take our Piuses as well. We'll take all of our Zeroas. Leaves us 4. Leaves us 1 more slot, so I guess we could take 1 more Orgel with us. So none of them are leveled up, so we'll just have the 1. No sense bringing extra turns into this. But see, they look silly compared to everyone else. What are your stats? I actually think, other than our just base mech stats, we are stronger than you. And he is just a guest. Which kind of sucks for me. So everybody in the white mechs can get up front first. Blues go in second line. Red, black, and purple just stay the hell out of the way for now unless we need you to finish something off that tries to run. Oh wait, you need to go this way. Go for him. Let's go for the arm. As you miss every single shot, because you are excellent at your job. Yeah, see how far those little purple ones can go? They're hover boys. It's great. Of course, they do tend to blend in with the enemies. Yeah, we'll go with center torso. Probably not going to hit. Oh, we hit with 1. They're not great with missiles yet. I haven't actually trained them up for it. Oh, and we still have you. Hi. Driscoll's mech is kind of slow. They have hover mechs as well, if you didn't notice. That's what that particular base is. I think ours are faster movement, though. They look hilarious in the frickin' setup window because they're on the ground. They don't hover in that window. They literally sit on the ground, so it looks like you got tiny little spider legs. I love that shields are basically infinite use in this. Makes them broken. Wonder if Driscoll's gonna actually take any damage. Because we're just going to charge in and start ripping through these. This is going to hurt. Oh, no, it didn't. So I guess the arena guys actually do more damage with missiles than the battle? Which makes this even easier? There's 1 down. Okay, so you go after them. Actually, no, you go ahead and tear into this one, and we'll come in on the side. Hey, Natalie got a level up. Sweet. I'm not terribly concerned about her being on the front line. She's still going to be able to block most of this, but we have like easy mode going on here, pretty much. don't think there's anything they can do to stop us. Okay, so you take out the Missileer, I think? Or no, you take out the melee guys. Because they have a pretty gnarly fist right there. It's a decision. I'm going to just go with you. And you block them from getting in here a little bit. That way they have to go around. And just focus in on that guy's center torso. We don't do much damage to them either because our guys are low level at missiles. I'm trying to build them up for it, but it takes a bit to get them leveled for that kind of stuff. Okay, you get in here and start punching. That's why I like the brawler guys. They actually do work. It's just a matter of getting them in there, and they actually attack last. Fists attack after everything else. It makes them so dang useless. Unless you have the first ability, which we have on main character. But see, that's what happens when you try to use a fist against a gun. Oh no, he's trying to run away from our punchy boy. That doesn't work. Oh, those are so stupid. It's great. And yeah, those are just bare hands. They don't actually have any weapons equipped. That is intentional. Because frankly, the melee weapons it offers you, absolute garbage. I do not know if the battle ends while they have a truck out. It might. Can you actually target from there, maybe? Nope. They have one guy left out, so I'm gonna kill the mech first just to see. Are you even going to get an attack there, bud? He's just trying to get caught up with us. We are putting him to shame. Okay, so you come over here, kill this guy, and we'll see if it ends with the truck still being alive, or if the truck counts as something we need to kill. So the truck is something we need to kill, which is not a problem. It's just gonna take us one more turn to get up there. Poor dude. I'm sorry, Driscoll. You're just too weak and slow. You got 0 kills in that. You didn't even get to attack. Don't move, Royd. If you try to attack that officer, I will shoot you. Go ahead, Natalie. I don't care what you... Hey, Royd can rip you to pieces, Natalie. You don't have any dodge. And we got mission reward and all that fun stuff. All right, we're going to get about 30 grand from this. Yep. don't need it. We're just chugging through these, and I don't know why you don't have the option to say, hey, I had to. It's all right. I wasn't myself. You did the right thing. Okay. It's a lot more rational than the characters than the other ones are. Okay. Save. Yeah, we don't get any choices on these. It's just a matter of what do we do. Okay, no one new in there. I'll forget about this if you can forget about your personal vendetta, Royd. The war is over and the UCS forces on this island are our allies now. Are we clear on this? Except for Driscoll, kidnapped his love of his life. Received reports of terrorist activities in the areas surrounding Mount Tucker to the northeast. Go and investigate. Oh no, the mission intel. Say, Royd, do you mind if I leave the group? I do, and I need this to flesh it out. You're a civvy. You don't owe us anything. Do what you need to do. Thanks, Royd. So, we just lost a pilot. I do wonder if he'll come back, but no telling. I'll save there just in case we need to unequip his stuff later. I think it just dumps it into our inventory, though. And when we get him back, he'll just reassemble it, maybe? He disappeared with a very expensive mech. That mech is a freaking beast. Had 2 of the highest level rocket launchers, the best guns, best center torso available. Not the best arms, but that's because, power limits. Advance with caution, this is their home turf. They know the terrain better than us. Just like that journalist said, all right, everyone, let's make this one count. Okay, let's just go in with... And we don't even have the good one, no! I guess we'll just go in with Zeroas. Yeah, we'll just go in with this group. Because they can just rip everything to pieces. And you'll just come in to help. I think you can do okay, though. Okay, so we need to get out in front of Punchy Boy first. Nothing too scary so far. It just looks like a bunch of just normal old mechs. If we can spread the tanks out, just have allies stuck with them, and you get behind this one. You just get out of the way. Yeah, I think we're good. They might try to target down our second lines. There's no telling for sure. Looks like they've got a bunch of melee boys with these claw fist ones. They're going to be super easy to take care of. It's the missiles that are going to be a pain. Okay, so all of these are missileers. Oh no. So yeah, we'll just charge in with our white mechs instead of the blues. Okay, you. Ready to tank. Yeah, we're going to have to go multiple routes. Oh, you can't actually attack from there. That sucks. Blues, go ahead and pull back. No sense in having a death here. Oh, they've got actual weapons. I thought they were just going to be melee because those claw hands. Can you get melee on that? Yes. Goodbye, carrier. Ow. Oh, that does crack me up. Okay, you fall back here and sit with them. You guys are not going to get used today. Mainly because they just don't have the defensive capabilities of the other characters. Just unfortunate. That guy can't figure out a way down because we're blocking him there. Unfortunately, we can't actually even fight him there either. That's why you don't punch at me, my bud. If you have missiles, use missiles. That's a smart thing to do. Stay the hell away from the death traps. Yeah, we basically are doing to the enemies what enemies usually do to us in these games. We're bullying. I don't think there's any way for us to lose an encounter unless we get really, really, really unlucky. Okay, so I'm going to just step right there so that guy can come down and actually fight me. Time to start beating the hell out of these idiots. I really am surprised we didn't kill that one in one turn, by the way. That is just us having really bad luck with aim. You get behind him. You should be able to missile. Nope. And you missile from there? Yes. It has a minimum range, in case you're wondering. We will go for... Yes. Take out the arm. Or soften the arm, more precisely. Ooh, you're a jerk. He actually dealt damage to me. I am legitimately surprised. Well, it's a rifle, that would be why. Higher damage weapons can pierce through more armor, so it doesn't surprise me. Ouch. Yeah, I can deal with that. Ow. Yeah, I can tank one shot from them without losing something. If it did the same thing twice, we might lose a part. But once we've taken that bit of damage, I'll probably just set it off to be the guard mode whenever they're attacking us and just go on the offensive and just chew them up that way. Seems appropriate. Let's see, you and you. Yeah, I think I'll take care of the pinchy boy first. You just wait, you wait. Actually, can you get up there to fight this guy? Yes, you can. Time for murder. And gun versus gun, unless they have first or something like that, I'm gonna be able to kill them before they can do anything to us. Finish the job. And then this one can loop around to the side here and get up on the ground and actually do some good. Oh no. So we actually took damage in this. Not a ton, but enough to be mildly concerned, I guess. So they can retaliate, and we are not taking them out in one shot anymore, at least. We are still mostly taking them out in one shot. Just if we miss too many of our shots, we just can't. As is normal. I do wonder what determines our accuracy with some of this stuff. And yes, you can beat this game with one mech. In case you're wondering how I know that this is probably going to work to the very end, it's for that very reason. So you just end turn there, and you get to fly back. I might train these guys on their missile skills later, just so I can have some bruisers to kind of mess around with stuff. And I am going to start trying to get in the habit of pausing for ads. Normally I just go for like low kind of impact stuff. Basically grinding, traveling, stuff like that for it. But sometimes we have had them pop up in the middle of a story event because, you know, the cinematic's like 4 hours long. Thankfully, this one doesn't have super long cinematics, so we don't have to worry about that. So you are the last one. Bye. I just saw that because we do have an ad coming in a bit. Picking up faint heat signatures over there. No, we need repairs. We do not need repairs. Let's head there. Okay. We do not need repairs. We really, really don't. We're just gonna go in with like our deadly squad. Soliet. Colonel, when did you get here? As soon as I could, so you found the terrorist hideout. We're going to make Soliet our temporary HQ until they're dealt with. Come to my office for a briefing. We might have new items in the shop. That's the perfect thing to do whenever the ad is going. Let's check out the bar first. It's rare to see so many people in here these days. So many people left Soliet after the ore veins in the nearby mines dried up. What you doing in a ghost town like this? Hey, why don't you be nice and buy me a drink? No. Inside the abandoned factory west of town. Creepy. That is kind of creepy. Let's check the arena, see if there's anybody unique looking. Doesn't look like it. No, it looks like just the usual suspects, unfortunately. And we can make a slight profit by fighting Joe. It's literally the only one we don't have a 1.01 for. It's sad. Okay. Let's go ahead and check the shop while the ad is running. We have the best wares, bar none. Do you really? Let's see, Blizaya 2. Actually, that's not bad. They've got one upgrade, I think. Oh, wait, we've got a Perezia. The Pious is what we've got equipped on somebody else. Currently, we're using the Zeroya. So the Perezia is just straight better. So I think that might be what we go for. It's got the same amount of HP. It gives us more power. I think we go for the Perezia. Oh, Vampire Machine Gun. If we could equip shields with that, I totally would do this. That'd be a ton of fun. It is very tempting. 5x14 versus our current weapon, which I think is a 4x10. No, it's 4x14. Because we have... Where are you hiding? There we go. Yeah, it's a 4x15. So basically it's one more shot. Black Star seems like an improvement. It's just 4x19. Same number of shots. A little bit extra weight. Those are flamethrowers. Snowman flamethrower seems so stupid to me. Yeah, we'll just go with Black Stars. Let's see, do we have better shields? Yes, we have the WS-14B. It's just an upgrade. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and just upgrade across the board. Parts, left arm. Yeah, we don't have anything that we can use that'll be a good upgrade there over what we've got. Because we got the Blizaya, but the Blizaya 2 is not better. It's heavier, less armor. A little bit of extra life, but I think we're fine without it. Leg-wise... Squatty legs. Yeah, there isn't a better for that. We could actually go with the Godwits. We do have resources for it, and it does give us better move because you can fly, so you don't have to worry about altitude adjustments or terrain. I just don't like the... let's go ahead and go with it. Why not? That's a lot of armor less. No, we will not go with that. We stick with that backpack. We do have the bison, which is an improvement. So that's what we're going to be doing across the board for our white mechs, at least. And the Presea is just better. Same arms. Godwit legs, I think? No, we're not going to go Godwit. We're going to just stick with... This is how much money we have. We're literally just buying and not messing with stuff. Bison... Primrose, yeah, we're just going to go through and do the same thing on all of them. Jerry can... Oh, and we need to swap out their weapons as well. I keep forgetting to do that. It is the... Which one is it? The Black Star? Yes. I do wish there was a faster way to get down to the shield arms. But for now, we're just going to have to deal with it this way. I don't think there is a faster way. Okay, yeah, he already has the bison. You already have most of it, but the weapons. Oh, there is. Okay. So it's going to be a right and then down 3, 4? Okay. Okay, so you have the better of those. Let's go and get you the better body. Hunter, we don't care about. You, we do. That's going to be parts on you, which is going to be body up to the Presea. And backpack to the bison. It just gives us more power and flexibility. We can put more items in there. All kinds of fun stuff like that. Let's see. Next one is on the list. I believe it's... Nope. Death and Natural are not interested. I could switch them over to just being blue gunners, but... Then I wouldn't have missiles on a few characters. I want to play missiles with this, but they're just not as good. I know that's kind of sad to say, but it's just like... They really balanced it towards short-range weapons in this. I think it is possible to beat with, like, just going a long-range kind of setup, but they've penalized the accuracy on the unlimited ammo ones so much that you have to default to a short or a melee. I don't know why I just started peeking out there. I'm actually pretty far from the microphone. Huh. I might have actually just plosived into it or something. Sorry about that. But that's all the updates we're going to be doing there. And we go to Military Ward. We'll have eradicated the spirit of Huffman and saved the island from its terror once and for all. Oh, they've got a cool mech. Here's the mission intel. What are you? Max defense. They've got 1 boss unit, 14 normal units. I have a feeling we'll bring missiles along just to deal with the big guy. So, nope, I don't want to go to the menu. I want to exit. On to the mission. Move fast. Go, go, go. There's the Perzia. That's all we need for them. So we will bring in 2 weak missile guys just as fire support. And Orgels as missile support as well. Who is our last one to be brought in? Ooh, they're all kind of butt at it, so I'm going to go ahead and bring... We haven't used Tommy ever. We're not going to change that because they betrayed us. We use Gregario. He's crap, but he's got stun. PMO units approaching. What? This must be the squad that got Gene. Okay, so we have missiles for dealing with big guy. It's got dual machine guns. It's actually not that strong, but I am afraid of it because we've had that issue before where it just like one-shot our body. But down we go. I think I'm going to have fire support for you over here. So we'll have 2 blues and a white on the left, and everybody else going down the right side. Into the actual base. Whee! Because we can tank the enemy whenever he's doing his thing. I'm going to go ahead and have you go there. So you get moving this way. Just to get that ranged assault going on there. I don't know if we can get you down off the hill. Oh, hey, it's our ally. We made him too strong. I recognize the mech that I built. Thankfully, I know his weakness. Me. Because I don't think he can punch through our armor even with 999s. What are you doing here? I'll explain later. First, you gotta stop shooting. Not until they stop shooting. Oh, we can't actually get down on that side. So to get to them, we'd have to come all the way around this. God. You know what? 1 character is enough to handle that, considering it's literally going off in the middle of nowhere. So you guys can come back with them. It's not like we can't just, like, tank everything they have. And you guys... Oh, we can't get down at all. So you can't go down too with the hover mechs, but you can with the legged mechs? That makes 0 sense. That's asinine. That's actually beyond asinine. Nope. Wrong way. There's your little trainees to help. So yeah, they all have to go that way. I might just skip their turns, to be frank. Showing up with your gear is pretty scary. Yep. He should still be as strong as I left him. Yeah, he is. Is he actually considered an enemy is another thing that I'm slightly concerned about. Is he an enemy or a... He is considered... No, he's green. No, they're all green. But he's AI controlled, so... Okay. I only need, like, 1 character up there as the silly thing. So yeah, leg mechs can hop down. Hovers cannot. I'm not going to attack him unless he attacks me. And I will guard. Oh, nice. Stun there, you son of a butt. I should have shot him. And we have 1 tier higher gear than him. By the way, how's it going, Wendy? I do find it funny that we are the crows and the crow is watching. We're the canyon crows being watched by the windy crow. Well, windy crows, plural too. So they are going to come up after our 1 person going that way. I hate that there's like no option for a proper ceasefire here. I would think if somebody I had been traveling with for however long we'd been having a nice bit of warfare with, I think we would just stop and talk to them. Okay, so you go that way. Time to start chewing these idiots up. Do you really think you stand a chance there, buds? Can you get into a spot where you can attack? Apparently it's like too steep of an angle or something. The reds are basically the subordinate versions of this guy anyway. And just chilling, that's always good. That's kind of what I'm doing here with this, because we are extremely over-leveled, so I can just kind of relax and derp through it rather than, you know, being strategic or anything. Only time I have to be strategic is after I've made a really dumb mistake. Seriously? I didn't even equip you with smoke, my dude. Yeah, I can't actually do anything until he wakes up. Oh, he's gonna die. Listen here, you little jerks. They are being jerks. Please unstun yourself. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that to the chest. We will hit that guy with missiles. That stun is scary. I'm hoping we come out of it. We're fine with it, but I'd rather not have like the death. We've actually gotten through most of this without dying even once. So I don't want to start now. Sir, you are not welcome here. Oh, let's see. Are you still stunned? You are still stunned. So yeah, you will die. We can't get rid of this idiot. Because we can't shoot him from behind either. We have no things that are just long enough range. How are you doing durability-wise? You need to probably pull back. I just hate that those can't go down any kind of real slope. Why are you being such a bad aim, Ryuji? I'm getting mildly concerned for some reason that something is wrong with Ryuji. take you out. Oh, it was because the smoke. Never mind. I'm a derp. Guard? Oh. And yeah, you always guard. We'll have to deal with that guy with missiles. And no, we sadly cannot repair. Because I have not downloaded the mod, nor do I plan to at this point. It's, weirdly enough, the mod makes it easier to grind, which is hilarious to me. Because what it does is lets you basically arm farm. You go in and you essentially eat their arms over and over again. Which is ridiculous, but... Okay, take out this guy. I shall prevail! Long live the spirit of Huffman! Maybe stop shooting us every 5 seconds? I think I'm gonna have to take out Frederick soon as well. I'm gonna just try ripping his arms off first. I know that's kind of riskier, but... You guys get to retreat up this way. Because I don't want to give him free shots on our squishier units. Okay, you go up that way. I think, yeah, Natalie is kind of crap at blocking, so she's going to get in the back as well. Our other blue is decent enough. I don't know what he's specifically going after. But since he's going up there, we can bring the other ones back down. Sir, you're trying to punch me. It doesn't work. Okay, so neither of you actually have really good tanking skills, so just get away. I think we're gonna have to pincer him off. Yes, I am literally coming in here and clearing out their base before anything bad happens. Okay, so you guys... hide. And go there. I think that's far enough away from the RoboCop mech. That's not going to be a huge issue. But yes, Witness will pretty much one-shot most of our mechs. He is just that dang strong. And I'm hoping RoboCop mech comes down after Mehua. If it doesn't, we're in a little bit of a shitstorm, but not a terrible one. It is going after... Okay, yeah, it's going after them. Is there a way in from this side? There is not. So he's got a long-ass walk around, I think. Can I please actually use the camera? For God's sake. Let's see. Okay, so no, that is not a passable, but we can actually go down this way. So we want to go like that. Sir, please stop advancing on my fragile mechs. Right arm first. You block that thing. You start taking out all these idiots. Good lord, there's a lot of them. I do wish I could use the switch to actually just aim at another target entirely, but that would be broken. Okay, so he is probably out of range of this, but I'm going to try. Oh, you're not. Okay. 0 damage. Oh no, our own tricks are being used against us. Why? Take out the arms. Yeah, he's using our own tricks against us. It sucks. I don't know if you actually have the punch to get through his armor. That is... She does. She's actually good. He's not so much. So you guys can't even actually damage him. That sucks. That really sucks. Go. I don't know if they can even hop down on this side. If that's the case, that's going to be even worse. Because that would mean there's no way for them to climb down the hill. He's trying to get to our repair truck. It's interesting. Not really important, but interesting. I mean, it didn't work for the last guy. Why is it going to work here? So if I don't kill him, do I actually get him back? That's a question. Okay, so you should be able to take out his other arm. He might try to come down towards their repair truck now that he's missing his arms. But, no, you don't attack. You just get away. I do like their movement speed just across the flat surface. I would have thought that floating would, you know, give you less problems. But yeah, floating seems like it would let you go up and down steep hills better. I am wrong. Oh, and we can't. So if you are all in all hover mechs, you have no way. Maybe over... No, wait, you can't go down that hill. Maybe this way? I am confused. How would you actually get down with hover mechs? Where is the down button? And no, the repair truck can't restore his arms because it's broken. I am not risking them getting shot by that without their shield up. You just follow him down. You do not attack. You destroy that. Okay, so they have only the one guy that can deal damage. So I'm gonna try and not kill Witness. Okay, almost have that one arm off at least. Okay, so there's one arm gone. And we still have a lot of missile sources as well. We have all the purples if we can figure out a way to get them down there. Is there a path down there for you? It actually doesn't show us even a red line path down there. That is awful. Yeah, there is no way to get purples down there. Because they have hover legs. You could literally make this mission impossible to end. That's gross. That's scary. Legs. Please don't get switched, thank you. Trying to think of how to do this. I am going to back these off. I'm going to have one of the ones that still has durability left actually tank that. Because these should be able to do it a lot better than the guy that just got chewed up. It's definitely scarier. Okay, let's go ahead and try ripping off its right arm. Sorry, left arm, our visual right. So you don't have anything left you can do. Yeah, it's just a matter of eating it alive now. Bye, friend. Oh, we could have one-shot its torso? Okay. You're the one who's crazy. Since when are we chummy with terrorists, huh? Who? Oh, these guys? They're not terrorists. Let's just say my journalist hunch was right. The Spirit of Huffman never attacked civilians. They only targeted Cicada Industries facilities. And do you know why? We're about to get in deep because Cicada is using this island for its own personal gain. Aren't you? Yes, you're Reiji Sakata's son. And what if I am? You really don't know, do you, what your father has done? Probably horrific things, judging by the other games in the franchise. I once infiltrated a UCS research facility. I'd heard rumors that Cicada Industries was using that factory to develop the... I think this is supposed to be scrolling, and it's just not. A tissue and transplanted into biochips used in Cicada Wanzer CPUs. All for the purpose of getting a leg up on the competition. Oh, so they're using bio computers, but harvesting people for it, I think. as they desecrate this island with such nefarious deeds. Cicada's moved on to the next phase of their research. They've created the B device, a biocomputer using the brains of experienced soldiers. Are you starting to see things our way yet? Go to the Nirvana Institute facilities north of Fort Monas. That's where the materials for B devices are being collected. They're forcibly taking wounded soldiers from their hospital beds. Then the purpose of Nirvana is to find and collect materials for B devices. Soldiers with extensive combat experience are preferred, of course. For now, if what you said turns out to be a lie, I'll find you and kill you. What are you gonna do now? I'm going with you. I've got all the materials I need. It'll make a great cover story. We didn't lose any units, and we actually got him back. I think if you kill him, he might not rejoin you, and you might have a different path on this. I'm not sure if that was quite as flexible as they were back in these days, but hey, we got a 5,000 mission reward for it. He might still be there and just have ejected or something. Soviet. Fort Monas. Oh, I see where it's wanting us to go. What? Is that it? I'm guessing that's it. Let's go ahead and enter town and save real quick. I assume this is where they wanted it to be. Watch this just be like a random side mission that I unlocked by doing something stupid. What a beautiful place. How did you know the way to this valley, Captain? Found this place during my last recon mission. Look at these flowers. This island has finally begun to heal the scars left by the last war. I fell in love with this island the first time I set foot here. So much life and hope. You wouldn't think they fought a war here 20 years ago. I wanted to come here with you. Show you why I love this island so much. Let's stay here as long as we can. Roy, and then they got married later on. I think this actually is a side mission. Oh man, if this is like low levels that we are getting a side mission for, this is going to be brutal for them. Oh, they got 2 trucks. Get those pumps moving and get some fuel into this thing. Can't let the Aussies get their filthy hands on it. So this is a side mission that I was not anticipating. Bring witness along. Bring some gunners and missiles. And we'll bring you along just because. You need to level up your missile skill anyway. What level are these guys? Oh no, they're decent level. So they can probably almost hurt us. You guys stay up here. I probably won't be bringing the reds along anymore, honestly. The blues might be worth it, but generally speaking, I think we can handle this with just the white mechs. And I do wish there was a stat that told us how much verticality they could move. It's not gonna help you, sir. So the side missions tell us more about the backstories of our main character, I guess, and Karen. Okay, do you guys think you really stand a chance? Let's hop into a water fight. It doesn't let us actually do a water fight. You jerks. I wanted to see what that looked like zoomed in. There is an achievement for a solo run as well. I might actually do just a solo mission just for that reason. So expect it soon. I probably should have done it with this one now that I think about it, but it's fine. Just as long as we don't have a big bad floating around, I think I'm fine. Can you attack from there, maybe? Very strange. Oh, he didn't die. Sweet. Yeah, it's just not worth bringing them down. We'll just lose money. So yeah, those have the same movement limitations as the freaking truck. The truck! That's ridiculous. Because the truck is... What are you using? Yeah, the bloody little truck is slow and just can't move anywhere. Okay, come in, murder this thing. Although I don't know if we can get the solo one whenever we have the supply truck. Oh, hi, guys. I mean, I guess this is a job for our friends up here. Hi. I guess I should be glad that I brought them with. Black Star, goodbye. We have a whole group over here on the right as well. Don't think I'm going to deal with them, except with the white mechs. Goodbye. Toasty! I will go after the Missileer. Simply because it's slightly more dangerous. And I do think that dual leveling up makes you more accurate with dual attacks. Guard. I don't trust it not to be a bad situation. So yeah, they have to go a long way around to get over to the guys up top, so I think we don't have anything to worry about from these idiots. Ah, that thing is just tanky. I might have to use missiles against the one up top. Just to kind of like squish it out. Okay, so you come up here and start cleaning them out. And you'll come up here and start giving them a hand. Ooh. Got damage through, bud. That means you hit with everything. Because I think the way guard works is you only block up to that amount of damage per battle session. So say you have a block of 121 in that case, and they do 130, you take 9 damage. Which is still fine. 9 damage is better than 130 to the face. Okay, you tear these up. You take him out. And I keep hearing like the birds in the environment doing a little squeaky thing. And it throws me off a little bit. Okay, you chill there. He'll come up for missiles in a bit. I don't think we have much to worry about in this fight. Because frankly, most of these enemies are squish. The only things that aren't are the tanks. The spoiler tanks. Oh, and I didn't mean to end your turn, no! So we'll just end player phase. And yeah, the guy who had 121 block is not quite finished getting their block up. There's only so much we can do. Yeah, Keith is not 999, and I don't think Ryuji is either. Are you 999? No, you are. Okay, so those are all dead. So yeah, we just have to go clear off the guys on the right. And we're in an ad. I think this is going to be pretty straightforward what we're doing next. We have cleared them off the flower bed. Now to clear them off the hills. Okay, so you... Actually, can you get to the other side of them? I don't think you can. You cannot. But I don't think I want you up there just yet anyway. You do not have the shields. Bruh, adjusting my chair real quick. All this is going to end player phase. Bruh. I just knocked the lid for my drink on the ground. That sucks. They will run out of missiles eventually. It's not that terrifying. Okay, so you are almost there. You get to come up on this guy and we'll probably, yeah, be good kind of deferring the attacks from the tank to these soldiers. Can you get hits in on him? Yes, and not get hit by the other snake. The other snake tank. The spider tank. There we go. The stank. Yeah, for the most part, I don't think the enemies really stand a chance against us here. They might be able to damage our big buddy up down there with the missiles, the witness character, but other than that... Oh no, 51 damage. That actually was slightly scary. That's about half of our torso life. So yeah, all we have left is to chew this to pieces, and I don't know how squishy our characters are going to be to the flamethrower. Probably not very. Ooh, very. Okay, so be careful about that. How are you looking stat-wise? I think you're fine. Yeah, you can handle him. That switch basically just kept you from taking any damage. Good job. I'll do whatever I can to find you. Hey, and we got Algem from it. Those spider tanks are worth a decent chunk. 2588. I think that's our first thing that's over 2,000. So it said north of Fort Monas. Which puts it where? And they're just saying the same thing. Do we just go back in here? I legitimately don't know where we actually make progress on this one. Do we really have to go into the military? Going to report this to my superiors. They'll know what to do with you. Don't even think about running. I'll have you shot on sight. Dismissed. You're hoping she'd be sent to Nirvana after she was taken from the hospital in Grey Rock. What? Why do you love her so much? No, just go. I can't stop you. I never have been able to, have I? And I won't go with you. This is the end of the line for me. Goodbye, Royd. She's gonna join us later on. We just keep having characters come and go. It's like getting more and more frequent. So I'm hoping our main character doesn't disappear. He's the only one that really matters. We can do a solo mission with him. Anything concerning Cicada Industries concerns me as well. Everyone's waiting at the bar. Let's go. Hey, there's Royd! Okay, are you sure you all want to do this? Yes, except for Keith and JJ, they went with Natalie. Told you I'd stay to see the day you die, remember? I can show you the way to Nirvana's facilities. Everyone here is ready to go. There's nothing you can say that would stop us. Oh, and I borrowed a new supply truck from the Army for this. The PMO won't be able to put a dent in it. Oh, so he gets an upgrade. Sweet. And yeah, we just have the same old junk discussions here. Okie dokie. Save again. We'll save it over that one, because that's like really old. None of us were given clearance to come in here. This must be Cicada's B device factory. Let's go. I've been expecting you. Hi. With the exception of Driscoll, I think we actually could do this one solo as well, but Driscoll's kind of scary. You're a little too late, friend. You won't find what you're looking for here. That's a lie. Ah, good old gents. How nice of you to join us. You wouldn't have moved so many people in such a short time. But I don't think we want to do this one solo. We can get 11 characters in. I do want all the Perzias. Except for the... No, we'll go with the white ones only. And Witness. This should be good enough. Send the white ones in to clear out the nonsense. Hopefully you do not die. Oh, you're under our control. What do you have equipped? Orgel Punch? You are the most balanced character that I have seen. Cool. He's in a supply truck. He's got a slightly improved weapon. He's still absolute butts. So you get to come back here and sit with them. You end. Time to go out and cause some havoc. I'll save Missile Guy for whenever we start encountering Driscoll. Because he's basically Driscoll Jr. right now. But we need his ammo. Swapping crew so often sounds like a mess to manage mechs. Yes. If I hadn't done grinding early on the main character, I would probably be annoyed by how much it is causing people to leave now. Because we had Witness leave, and we've had other characters just pop off. We've had ones turn traitor on us. But it feels like a lot more, just because we've had 2 in the past handful of missions. Since 2 in the past 2 hours. Just people leave us. But it seems like Ryoji and your main character, in this case, Royd is what we're calling him. It seems like they don't leave. At least from what I can tell. Oh, thank God you missed. So I might need to go after arms. We'll see. You come in here, take care of this idiot. Body. Yeah, we only need to hit 3 times to get rid of the body. We have 4 shots. Yes, I'm going to be like beelining towards Driscoll. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain in the butt. Thankfully, I don't think most things here can do damage to Mehua. Because she has that 135 guard. Later on, we're going to have issues with that, but not right this moment. They're attacking with a Black Star as well, so just guard. Yeah, you are going to go after the one that you softened up. I don't know why Royd and Ryojo are like failing to kill things right now. You should still be one-shotting them. And their trucks are going on the offensive finally. That's cool. Take them out. Especially with Speed 3 and Duel 3. I don't think you should be missing hardly at all. Take him out. Go ahead and start moving down. I just didn't want him in the front lines because he will take damage. Okay, you and you guys just sit up there and guard your butts. Grab your ass and pray to God. And yes, we could actually use these like items that they have, but it doesn't really seem to serve a purpose for us. I don't know how long until we can actually, fight Driscoll properly. This might be another mission where he's just, I'm a jerk and a running away. Because that's what it's feeling like he's doing. He is getting away from us. Like backing off and everything. Another launcher, not that's gonna matter. You just end. You're not gonna actually attack them yet. We're saving him for Driscoll. Because he should be able to rip Driscoll's arms off. Driscoll is gonna be kind of like us where he has 999 dodge. Now let's go ahead and deselect you real quick. So we can look at his stats. Oh no, he doesn't have 999 dodge anymore. He's got normal stats now. He does have stun. Makes me mildly nervous because that means that he can stop us from blocking. That would suck if he did, but I don't think he's going to. Yeah, they have like nothing left. Get back here, you dinguses. That one because it actually has ranged attack. You take out this guy. I forgot to upgrade his gun. Well, I mean, it didn't hurt anything, but jeez. There he goes. So what is he going to do? He's just kind of camping down here at the bottom. Makes me so freaking nervous. Is he going to be able to punch through our defenses? I don't know. I mean, we are still like one-shotting enemies for the most part. I think we've only failed twice in the past couple missions to just rip things to pieces in one go. Okay, you need to come up here. Block that path. Then we'll see if we can missile from here. No, we can't. Makes me so nervous because that is a big damage weapon. Okay, so you need to get behind him. Wish I actually had one more of these guys. Can you actually get around here to this one? Yes, but it's going to be high risk. If you want this place so badly, it's yours. Yeah, I figured we wouldn't actually have to fight Driscoll, but I wanted that tool there just in case we did. They've destroyed everything. If they didn't move the soldiers, then... What about you? I'll keep doing what I've been doing, and I won't stop until Cicada is gone. Why don't you come with me? Sure. A son must right the sins of his father. Then it is settled. Reggie Cicada is currently staying in Rupitus, which is in Eastern Huffman. Okay. PMO knows we're after Cicada. It won't be easy to get to him. Yes, it will be. I am sad that we didn't kill Big Dingus, because he actually had reasonable stats this time. We'll eventually have to kill him, I can guarantee it. So I guess we're just fighting across the horizon to get to there? Because that's my guess. Hey, this place is familiar. Wait, hold on, this place. These are the ruins of the UCS. No, Cicada's original B device factory. The battle that took place here triggered the war. Cicada arranged it. They wanted to test their B device prototype in actual combat. Huffman Island fit the bill perfectly. Both of the OCU and UCS were looking for an excuse to start a war. That would mean that Royd isn't responsible. No shit, he was just following orders. Okay. Oh look, it's Driscoll again. And he's brought friends as well. I mean, we literally just fought you. This place brings back memories. This is where we fought for the first time, isn't it? Karen is here as well, just as she was a year ago. Have you not put it all together? She's in here with me. She controls this machine. Been reborn as one of Sakata's B device modules, and quite the prodigy, too. Hardly think you deserved a specimen like her, my friend. And best of all, she'll be helping us complete our mission. Okay. I'm good with this fight. Do we have any other white mech ones? No, we don't. Orgel's not that bad off. But I don't think I want to bring anybody... yeah, I don't want to bring anybody else in. It's too risky. Okay, time to go nuclear. Whee! And let's see, is that Ryoji? Yeah, that's Ryoji. He can handle this side. You stay back a little bit. Bringing your missiles in just a moment. And you get the hell out of Dodge, because you are just a liability, good sir. And he's retreating again. Why is his strategy always to run away and just wait? I get that he's like the boss fight, but he's like, blah. Very, very mediocre tactics to keep your strongest weapon at the back. We're actually sending our tanks in, which are just as strong as our strongest weapon. I am not afraid of you guys. Royd will probably tear through every single one of you in single turn issues. And I need to remember to re-equip, what's his face whenever we get to a town. Witness. Hi, guy. Die, guy. Okay, so you should be able to handle all these idiots. Yeah, one mech versus, what, 6? And we still generally win? It's great. Sorry, it was 5 mechs in a truck. Okay, so you stay there for now. Yeah, we'll chew through these idiots first. And just several turns of guard. And I'm not going to risk it by trying to actually fight back whenever they attack us. Because if we fail, it's going to hurt like a bitch. Until I have it confirmed that it's a missileer that's trying to punch us, I'm not going to try and counter them. Now, if they acid us, battles will change, but I don't think they're going to. Generally speaking, the enemy does not acid unless you play super defensively. That's going to hurt your accuracy. That sucks. Wish you would tell me what item they were using whenever they missed. Because I have a feeling that was another smoke. So you have smoke on you, I believe, which means you're probably going to fail at this. Nope, you didn't. They might have smoked the other guy. Okay, so come up here to you. You... I wish it would tell me if they had smoke on them or not. Because that does change my decision as to how I'm going to fight a specific battle. Just move up one. Why are they... I'm confused by the enemies. They had multiple opportunities to attack me there. And I'm not sure why they didn't. I get that the AI in this is potato level, but they shouldn't just go to a spot and be like, oh, I don't know how to attack. Okay, so you chew this guy up. And you start chewing these idiots up. Let's see what Driscoll has to say about this nonsense. It's gonna take a few turns for this to clear out over here, but we're just gonna keep punching at them until there's just one left. Because I don't want him to run away again. I want to kill him at least once in one of these missions. I do need to see his stats as well. And that one is just standing there. What the crap? Okay. Oh, speaking of acid, we're gonna have to swap them out now. I think that's a missileer as well. Yeah, it is. Because now you can actually take damage from this. So you can make your way back here. I just had to mention acid earlier, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Okay, that sucks. You... Yeah, you even still have 2 missiles left. Why are you not attacking anything? I show status on them. So yeah, you run away. Can I get him into range to actually use missiles? Yes. Let's go for the right arm first. Almost took it off. Let's see if he can actually damage it. He might be able to. Nope. We can still block. Yeah, that was a bad situation there. Just almost cored him in one shot. Even at, like, max level stuff, that's ridiculous. Okay, you come and kill this one. I hate that acid will never go off until you end the mission either. So that's like just a permanent debuff of just like, screw you guys. Okay, so there's his one arm down. There's the other cannon guy down. So all that's left is Miss Lear over there in the corner. Oh, here he comes. Sure, counter back. You might die. Was not expecting him to just, like, come at our face. Okay, so you need to zip back. Okay, so now he has no arms. So he is a non-threat now. Means you get to finish him off. Eat it, Driscoll. Did we make it through this one without losing a character? Possibly. Until the end of battle is wildly powerful. Yeah, especially considering it's a defense debuff, so basically negates your ability to mitigate damage. If you weren't expecting him to what at your face, an unexpected delivery, yep, he came right at our face. This isn't over yet, Royd. You and your friends, we were assembled to serve as device materials, just like poor little Karen, and you will never get away. Pee-wee, can you connect Driscoll's B device to my Wanzer? Karen, we're together again. It all began with us. Let's finish it together. Oh, that's messed up. Put it out of its misery. Your girlfriend's a computer now. Your girlfriend is an AI. Who are you? Merc's working for the PMO. Don't tell anyone, though. It's supposed to be a secret. So I don't even have, like, a setup screen here. Jeez. Oh, lordy. What do you have? Besides, like, something for me to spend 740K on. Not quite a million yet. Oh, potato body. I might go with that. I like potato body. That makes me happy. Okay. That's just a straight improvement. Type 103 is. Got fridge. We've got an even better just straight improvement. Got the Zarya, which is slightly better stat-wise, but otherwise worse. So is Potato still the best? I think we get to play Potato, and I'm gonna be so happy. So this is actually way better, but it puts us really close to the weight limit. By the way, how's it going, Locke? Welcome to my suffering. See, I think Potato is the way we go. I like Potato. Okay, so we got Numsakar. Our body is Tiran. So that's just... Yeah, the Tiran arms look stupid. But... Oh... It is a better gun than what we have. What weapons do we actually have available? Left hand. 329s... 420, 421s, 325s. So we don't have any 5s. The only downside, if we go with those arms... Oh, wait! We actually do get to keep our shields. So those can have shield mounts. You know what? 425 versus what weapon in here? 421s, yeah. Why not? These are accuracy of 74. And these are accuracy of 90. I mean, yeah. Leg-wise, those are just better. I don't know why I'm entertained by this. I just like the look of that. And we can go with the Squallow. Makes us max items as well. Left shoulder, do we have better shields? No. Doesn't look like it. Nope, we just have the same shields. So that is going to be our mech for the coming fights. We are Potate. And I approve of this. In fact, do we have a good potato color? That one's not bad. That's kind of an Idaho. Potates? Still annoyed from yesterday, but that might clear soon. Everything's for the PCs arrived, so you put one together. Boot it up, there's no signal to the monitor. Then you notice that the motherboard wasn't detecting the CPU or DRAM. Or the RAM, okay. Giant expensive paperweight, but tech knowing friend found you a hopeful solution. The motherboard is made for the 7000 series and of AMD's, and you got a 9. Yeah, if the BIOS. Yep, that should work. Because that's actually been an issue with the AMD. It's a good issue to have, but it's still an issue. If you get an old stock motherboard that has old BIOS on it, it's not updated for the newest stuff. But also, the way AMD is doing its generations means that you can just keep upgrading along the path. Hey, Kruger, how's it going? If it looks stupid but it works, it's just ugly. Hey, I like my tater. I think we're gonna go with brown one. Or the Tato mech. Yeah, it's been a factor for a while with Ryzen. Hopefully that is all that it is, and it's not something actually wrong with the motherboard, like traces or something. If it's something wrong with the traces, that's just return. And hope for the best. But I'm sorry you're having trouble with your stuff. Okay, so parts, body, potato mode, potato, legs, potato legs. I don't think we actually have any improvement for short, because they only go up to 99, I believe. Paint. Potato. You need to just upgrade all your stuff. So let's go with Squallow. Weapons. Left shoulder. Albatross, I think, is just better. Yeah, Albatross. Right hand. You get to go with... I guess Leostun is the best one for you. Okay, now for legs. I think we stick with Pious. Didn't realize that Vampire could actually have missiles as well. But I think that might be unequipping it. Body is... Actually, we would still be in weight on the Zarya. We would not be in weight on the Numsakar. So the Zarya might be the pickup here. But that just looks like tank. Zarya is heavier. Could just go with Numsakar arms. How does that get us closer to the Numsakar there? Still need 12. And we don't really have an option for lighter legs. Our pious are like the best weight ones that there are. Yeah, I guess we're going with Zarya. Slightly less impressive, but it's fine. It looks like a Gundam. It works. CPU-wise, I think he is on, yeah, melee and long. I do want to see one thing, though. Does this unequip our shoulder? It does. Weapons. Yes, we are just like buying a new one because we don't feel like it. So I think that's going to be our go-to. Because I don't think we can actually do anything body-wise other than maybe Potate. That's 2 over. That irritates me that we're so dang close. Can't quite get it. And the Bison is less, so those don't actually do anything. That looks ridiculous. I'll just take the extra life anyway. So does our mech look stupid enough yet? Oh, that's bad. That just looks ridiculous. This actually looks like, you know, it's supposed to be that way, sort of. The rest of these just look like, why? Potate. 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 That's all that it's going to be known as from here on out, is just Potate. And am I going to bother equipping the other characters? No. I don't see a reason to. I could go through and bother with them, but we're not going to actually be using them. I guess the other good thing was, since you first worried you hadn't seated everything properly, you took out the GPU, the RAM, and remounted the CPU and cooler fan. The fan maybe wasn't fully centered on the CPU too. It covered it, but now it's proper centered. Yeah, some mounting setups with like certain aftermarket heat sinks and stuff don't line up well with like Ryzen's, because there's some, like, sometimes the chips are positioned down. What does he have to say? Latest weapons have finally started to hit the market with the end of the war. Cool. Can I save? We have incoming Vanzers. Okay. Wait, what's going on? We kind of lied to you. We're terrorists. Sorry. You better find a place to hide. Okay. I have a feeling it's our friends. But we need to get in here and get you the better CPU. Parts, CPU. Do we have the Karen? Doesn't look like we actually have the Karen as an option. There it is. It's the very bottom. And it's worse than what we have for what we do. I mean, it's really good. Don't get me wrong. It's just worse for what we do with him. Witness would be the one who would use it. Oh, we can equip it on him, too. Sweet. So, she's hanging out with Witness. Repair L's, and we will do a acid bomb just in case we need it. Yeah, I'm equipping the large repairs now. No sense in saving them. Once you beat the game, what are you going to use the items for anyway? I always end the game with like mega elixirs and crap, so we might as well use them. Not that we've actually had to use these yet, but I think we're starting to get to the point where we are eventually going to. I'm hoping it is just BIOS flashing. That seems like the most probable thing. Time for war! And peace. They've come. Yes, sir. We suspected the Crows were the ones responsible for the annihilation of Driscoll's squad. This is your chance to make up for your failure to stop them, Natalie. Keith, are we sure we want to do this? You're the one who picked the side that would pay best. Yeah, I know, but then let's not talk about it, all right? Oh, potato squad, potato squad. Thankfully, I think we stand a better chance than them. PMO peacekeepers to terrorists. Get out of your Vanzers and surrender immediately! No. I don't want to fight Nat. Gonna have to. I don't know how well I'm going to do against my own gears here. God, that looks so ridiculous. Those legs are so dumb looking. I hate it. I love the potato, but we are a potato on toothpicks. At least give me like chicken mech. Give me a beak or something. Okay, so those guys over there should die relatively easy. Everything in the back line there should die. That looks like a methane mech. Banyan. Maybe we'll be able to buy those parts eventually? Doubtful because of the position of the legs, now that I think about it. That and the fact that they aren't actually a proper mech. So if you really wanted to cheese this, you just throw them in garbage. And Olsen, you are garbage, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, so you need to go down this way. Yeah, we'll send 2 off to the left and just have 1 person handle all the crap on the right. You guys come down here and hide by that little tent. The weapon dealer's tent. How he hides all this gear in there, I don't know. If you don't comply, we will have no choice but to use force. I repeat, if you do not comply. Don't be a fool. Stop or I'll charge you with treason. I'm done listening to your orders, sir. She might just straight up kill him. Keith, JJ, back me up. It's about damn time. I knew she'd come around sooner or later. Oh, why are you guys running this way? They can easily take these guys out by themselves. JJ, not so much, but Keith and Natalie definitely could. Because Natalie can one-shot stuff if she actually uses her abilities. Keith sort of can. JJ just run away and do missiles. Okay, wee! Potato mode, go! Oh, that machine, that does almost 100 damage per bullet. Okay, so you get to get behind Potato. And you get to sit back here. I don't think anything is getting back to you. Okay, so yeah, just run away. Let the real dogs handle this. Actually, no, you are in white armor, so you should be able to stay up here. Yeah, you should be fine. Take out... Ooh, I don't know which one you're going to use. Apparently it was that one. Hover butt, just get out of the way. Don't even recognize our mechs anymore. We are deadly. Yeah, we should be... This one should be releasing probably after the Baldur's Gate playthrough, as far as, like, over on the Let's Play Everything channel. Because I think we're going to be finishing up Baldur's Gate 3 before the end of the... Before we'd even have to worry about running out of episodes for it. You cannot harm the potato. Those things I'm actually slightly scared of, because usually the like mono bodies have way more single target damage. And I can't just take them out in one turn. But we have Missile Boy for that. Okay, so you... Boom. I don't think there's anything in this battle besides maybe the mono bodies that could hurt us. You stay put for just a second. You three are escorting our missile tank. Okay, get up here. Hello, friends. This is very odd, like... I have a feeling they would count against me if I lost one of them. There you go. Oh, they're just like the little crabs. Okay. Little spider tanks. That's actually fine. And since they're missing arms, they're trying to get to the poor little truck. That's sad. That missile is gonna hurt. I can tell you right now. Because if it's a mono missile, that's probably meaning it's a base of, if I had to guess, in the 60 to 70 damage range, if not higher. Because the triples are in the 30s. So single probably might even be in the 90s, now that I think about it. Go ahead and soften up that guy. And we just want it so that you can just nuke him. Because we don't want those to continue shooting at us. That's for sure. Oh, yeah, left arm. Sorry. Our left, their right. I keep saying that because I'm pressing left whenever I go to shoot them. My brain just says that is their left arm. So let's see. I'm trying to think what else we would need to do here, just besides just nuke them. Would we potentially need to save what's-his-face for last? I don't think so. It's trying to get to the repair so it's not shooting missiles at us. That's sad. Easy enough. Oh, and sorry if there were some like stutters over on the Twitch end. The YouTube end is saying it's perfectly fine. The Twitch end just showed that it dropped. It's been spiky for a few minutes. We've dropped 442 frames, but that's like, what? Less than 6 seconds? of dropped frames over the course of 3 hours. Okay, so yeah, take him out. Yeah, nothing here seems to be a huge threat to our potatoes. I am a potato. I could join a voice chat on Discord and actually do that soundline. I have that on that soundboard. It's on the Discord soundboard. So if you have like Nitro and you want fun soundboard things, I have them on my server. No, wait, I don't have that one on my server. I have the Please Don't Fuck Bears from the voice actor in Baldur's Gate 3. Which is actually really good advice. Please do not try to make romance with bears. Okay, so Can you actually hit any of these guys? Yes. This is why our chicken mechs are so great. These are almost, I would almost classify these as almost Baba Yaga mechs. Because we are just a little dome on legs. It's our dome house. It's a modernized Baba Yaga. Okay, sure. Can't actually target. There you go. We were having trouble targeting people because we couldn't get at an angle on them. It's reminding me of the one where we couldn't get down because hover legs can't go down more than just a couple slots. So we'll upgrade him to a potato mech as well. I knew you'd help us. Hey, when Natalie asks, I obey. Well, most of the time. I knew that you'd been selected as B device candidates. No, how can you? I knew everything. Everything about Driscoll and Karen, and I'm the one who told Driscoll where to find you. Are you coming with us or not? I can't guarantee that we'll all live through what's ahead, but will you still come with us? I'm with you. We're just churning through these missions, though. Good lord. We're being jerks. And we're getting less money per mission now, but like we care about that. Okay, so shop-wise, we do need to upgrade our other white mech to a potato mech. Hi, Jerry. Time for you to get new parts. Potato. More potato. Even more potato. We were probably going to lose access to these eventually, but still. And I don't know if he's actually up on our shield. Yeah, he is. So, round one for the Idaho potato. Can we beat the game with potato? Possibly. Okay, shop. I do want to talk to him since we just had that event. Nope, same old crap. On to the next mission. Rupidius. Not sure which one it is. That's a weird camera. We've got company. Sakata would know that we'd come after him. Okay, so we've walked into a trap. Don't sweat it. Rupidus is Huffman's biggest port town. I'm sure we can hide a couple dozen Wenzers. So you're saying that we're gonna wing it? Oh, great plan. Let's get rid of those guards and use the darkness to find a hiding spot. Okay, so there's all our potatoes. I love the red eyes whenever we select them. And as far as support, it's just going to be witness. I think 4 mechs that are all set up to be the solo versions of beating this game should be fine. So we got a guy over there. Looks like that is the edge of the map. Yeah, it is. There's actually not that many enemies. Cool. I guess you will come around the backside. I don't even know what character it is. They're all fine for the job. Oh, they've got big old mech down there. Okay. I did not see that. It's a monobody as well, so that means it's going to be slightly painful. At least I think that's a monobody. It might not be. We'll check in a minute. Didn't see you down there, bud. Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, it is a monobody. Okay, time to start chewing through things. I think as long as we stay on top of our gear, we should be okay as far as being able to just one-shot things, mostly. Except for the, like, bosses, of course, which we use missiles for. Which makes me wish we had arm shields as well, but we do not. Okay, you just wander along. Because we might have enemies spawn behind us, which I don't necessarily want to lose him to. Okay, so you just stay with the group. Just trying to see if there's anything that could potentially even be a threat in all of this. And that guy is going to try and punch us, which means we can kill him before he actually gets a move. Come at me, bro. Do you even lift? Do you even punch? Oh, it's an aggro one. Sweet. I am fine with those coming to me. It saves me so much trouble. Nice little RPG there in his hand. Okay, so you are going to keep going after the big blue. You take out the truck. And then 2 potatoes to the left. Yeah. Seems like the best bet. And our little truck guy is going to have trouble keeping up, even though he upgraded his truck. So from here, do we have anybody down there? I mean, we have the 2 there, but I don't think we necessarily need to go through this gap here for that, so just keep on going up. You are just out of the fight for the rest of this, probably. So I guess that's the fastest path. He by having him go over there and take out that side of the board, we kind of did screw him over a little bit. Okay, you guys gonna be ready to fight the potato? Oh, geez. Yep, guard. Okay, so it's just artillery. And I don't think this is gonna kill it, but it will soften enough for us to actually, you know, deal with it. Let's see if it one-shots us or not. Oh, I was gonna see if it would one-shot us, but considering we just did a switch on it, nope. No such luck for them. Okay, time to take out the last two. Why they didn't come with big guy, I don't know. Okay, last two guys. Can you actually fight us? Probably not. Their missiles might be able to penetrate if they get all 3 hits. I don't know what model they have. And it doesn't actually show their damage potential. And I might need to go refresh my drink pretty soon. I am almost out of hydration. I like how there's that ambient, oh, now it stops. The beeping of trucks backing up. Kind of hear it fading in and out. A car? What are you doing here? And how did you find us? Heard you were headed this way, so I came to meet you before you made yourselves even more noticeable. Nothing you can do, really. In any case, I know a place where you can hide. Follow me! He did put us on the path to all this. Wouldn't surprise me if it's a plot twist that he's going to betray us in the end, but still. It's fine. So limited on those options. We need to find out where Cicada's hiding. We need repairs too. We really don't. We didn't take any damage. We used up 2 salvos of missiles out of 6. That's what you got. What can I do for you? Let's talk to you first. Hey, he's in town. There's a Cicada branch office near the docks. He might be there. Okay. Do you have improvements over our potato? Of course you do. We only get to be potate for so long, sadly. Okay, up to the Zeniths. Actually, I think we might go with the Igels. Or Igel, or whatever they're called. Yeah, we'll go with those. It's a flamethrower. Let's go check the left-hand weapon. So I have to change out of my equipment, so fine. I will go to a different character to look and see what the damage on the left-hand weapons are. Rockjack. Okay, so we have a 520. That's the upgraded of the F-22 earlier. And we've got a 424. The 520 might be worth switching off the arms for. And left shoulder, do we have better shields? No. so 520 versus, I think our current parts have 425. But they have really good accuracy. Let's go check our legs first. Zenith. Do we have any better movement ones? No, we just have the 20s, so that's going to go there. Yeah, it looks like we're just going like straight up Zenith, except for the body. Backpack. Bagworm is more power. Cool. Doesn't look like any of these go over 100. So I think we are actually approaching endgame. These have pretty crap hit rate. That's the only thing I'm concerned about with them, but it's 5 shots. And we have the increased fire rate. Is just like a really big dilemma in my head. Okay, so Shrike, hearts, left arm. Yep. Let's see, do we actually have? Yeah, we still have it there. So it's pretty high hit chance. So it's hit 99 and 425. That is hit 82 and 423. I think we go with the more durability just because we're going to start running across things that can just one-shot parts if we don't. The Eagle, actually, ooh, that might actually be better. Yeah, we'll go with those. I didn't even think to scroll down and see if they had better defense. There we go. And the legs, I guarantee you, are not going to be better. Yeah, they're slower. They're better defense, but I don't mind losing the legs if it lets me get into... Because by the time we get into battle, they're all swarming us anyway. But it lets me get into battle faster having the faster legs. So we'll drop those on. I was kind of hoping it would be an ad right now, but it's not. So Zenith legs, CPU is fine, backpack is bagworm. And we go ahead and swap out the weapons again, because, you know, that's how it goes. More bullets, always better, because of our high attack skill with it. It just adds so much damage to each bullet. .68 defense on those is ridiculous. We have so much weight left over as well that's moving, it's boosting our move as well. Because the better your weight power ratio, the better your movement. But if I remember correctly, it modifies your melee damage. So the Eagle seems like the best one here. I still want to run a fridge, but we did that in the 5th game. Legs go to Zenith. Bagworm for more power. What weapon do we want? Could go with the bazooka again. That actually has a decent hit now. Range 6, so it matches our shoulder weapons. So we could go like and right hand into that. And just go dual shields? I think we do that. Where are you, shields? I know you're in here. We have plenty of... Yeah. Now you can tank as well. Cool. Yeah, we have so much money in this game that I don't have to worry about anything. Okay, so that is all of our properly set up mechs, correct? Yeah. I'll go ahead and get her on one, just in case we bring her with. Because I have a feeling she might be, like, story relevant in some particular missions or something. I don't think we have to worry about JJ being important anymore. We've had plenty of people either branch off or come in at kind of like late stages. Rainbow's an optional, so they're probably not going to have a story thing. Witness already did his. Trojan came in kind of late, so did Tommy. Death and Porunga have not had their things yet. They did come in a little late. Yihin had his bit of a story bit. And Cancer and Kong are both just bonus characters. So I think that's everything. We will stop by the bar before we exit this place. You be careful. Huffman will prosper under the guidance of the PMO. That guy looks serious. Rubidus is the largest port town in Huffman. All kinds of goods pass through here. And... the war. No use thinking about the past. Guys, security troops are sniffing around a warehouse. Have they found it? I don't think so, but it's only a matter of time until they do. Let's get our Wenzers ready and head back. I want to stop at the arena first. Any unique looking characters? Got mobs that look slightly unique. I don't think mobs is... Yeah, we'll fight you. Are you gonna just missile me? Nope, they're not unique. Okay, that's fine. I just hadn't seen that face before. Okay. Warehouse. Time for another fight. Definitely a lot denser than before. Like me! Where are we spawning at? I'm guessing inside of it? The terrorists are here. Does fighting alongside the UCS bother you that much in general, or are you worried about your daughter? That's enough out of you, Olsen. Might I remind you that our duty here is to resolve the situation by any means possible in the name of the PMO. Fully aware of that, let's go. Why would I? Even if I did, the only reward would be a bullet to the head. I know too much. I mean, it's not hard for them to fight on any terrain. Okay, you and you. I actually don't even think we'll bring Primrose with. Yeah, let's go. I really wish I could choose whether Pee-wee joined us or not. Okay, so you... Are they actually considered enemies? Yes. The armored cars, that is. Okay, so I see their orientation. So, yeah, I think we'll send one up here. One over here. Not that they're particularly a huge threat, but... Oh, they've got potatoes now. Jerks, copying my mechs. That's not nice. So you got over there. Let's go ahead and get up here and start missiling things. Oh, nice. I'm actually surprised we hit, to be really blunt. And if you guys are wondering, after the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough ends, we will be going to Divinity Original Sin 1. I will suck at it. I'm just pointing that out right now. Because while I own it, I actually got it through a bundle and haven't actually played it. I keep meaning to, but... What is he actually attacking with? Leoston, Civil Guard. So I will probably play a couple hours of it beforehand so I can get a feel for, like, the mechanics, but... Beyond that, it's just a matter of first impressions, I guess. I trust Larian to have made a decent game. They're good devs. Salir is doing a punch, so it needs to go down. Oh, we got ourselves a missile launcher that I'll probably never use. That one is a rocket, which sucks. You're getting damage through. There's only one damage, but still. That makes me nervous, game. Okay, so they actually can get through our armor as it is right now, which... Not enough to be a problem, but enough to... indicate that in the future missions, we are going to actually have to worry about, healing. They're too much for us, so we need to call for backup. That will not be necessary. It's me, Blakewood. I'm on your side. General? Head for Dock 16. Sakata's trying to make his escape by sea. Which one's Dock 16? I don't think these guys are an actual threat, so which one's Dock 16? That's a commander, that is an attacker, so yeah, just whoever. I don't think they're actually particularly a big threat. I wasn't expecting the rocket launcher to get on Switch either, though. I don't think that's normal. You start moving down with them. Just so you don't pull aggro up there. You have the potential to become an undefeatable war machines. I mean, we are. We are already undefeatable war machines. Have you not noticed that we have not been defeated in a while? That was risky on my part, because that probably could have one-shot my torso. Or one of my arms. Considering it can punch through us guarding, yeah, it's a bit risky. Are there any enemies down this way? No, he's just by himself. Level 37. I think we'll probably have him in a mech as well. That, or he's going to be another support thing like little dingus guy. No matter what you do, you cannot stop us, Royd! Yes, we can. Yes, we absolutely can. Because we are broken. Guess we just start moving this way. I don't think Dock 16 is on this map. Just a hunch. Don't ask me to elaborate. Sometimes you just have to go with your gut. Father? I mean, yeah, she wasn't even on the map, so she's having to respawn from off map. She's just sitting cowering in the warehouse. In my brain, she's there protecting the rest of our assets and people. Not being some kind of coward or anything. Okay. Pilot status, do we actually have him? We do not. Pay attention to terrain cover and occupy more advantageous fields. If the trees were a little bit more obvious, I probably would. Reiji Sakata went in by himself? Yes, he said he needed to speak to his son, Koichi, alone. I think it's a little late for just talking. We need to hurry. Seems there have been a few setbacks. Not to worry, Chairman. Our main research facilities on Long Rivers Island are untouched. We will still be able to proceed on schedule. Father, please, we have to put an end to this. No one will gain anything from this plan. No one. Ah, the same old Ryuji. Will you ever grow up? Koichi, we must end this. I'm sorry, Father. Couldn't quite hear you. Did you just say you wanted to cancel the project? Now, after all we've accomplished. Yes, Koichi, let's cease this. The project is a failure. Excuse me, Father, have you gone mad? The B device is nearly complete. Its successor, the S device, is already showing great promise. Those monstrosities were your idea. You and that cursed country you bowed down to. Monstrosities? Did you forget that you approved these projects yourself? Do you not realize that our technology has allowed us to transcend to the realm of gods? We have nothing to fear from the pathetic fools that are trying to stop us. You are the one who's gone mad, Koichi. I will go public, tell the world about your machinations. I will take you and that godforsaken country down with me. Ryuji, can you hear me? I'm coming your way. We need to talk. Is he going to be in a mech? Oh god, that is a huge car. It's too late, Father. We had crossed the point of no return long ago. Destroy that car. But sir, I gave you an order. Shoot that traitor. Oh, bitch. Listen here. I am going to destroy your ship. The traitors! I like how we just stand there and watch it go away. Like any cargo vessel could move that fast. The boat's gone. We're too late. We've got company. Yep. We will get revenge by making them all bleed. Oh, look, even more. There is the only thing I am even remotely worried about. Oh, and we don't actually have, what's his face? Probably going to have control of him, but we don't have him quite available yet. Okay, do we actually have him on our roster? Yes. Okay, so you get to go ahead and handle that group. You get away. And hide. Sorry, but you are absolutely useless, my little dude. Okay, you probably can't get into range. You handle them. Yeah, Meihua can deck these guys. So she can handle the back lines. It's going to be up to you guys to handle the fronts. I just want to see how much is down here. Yeah, they can handle that. Meihua can handle the corner. You guys can come up here and handle this nonsense. Guard. There is an ad break currently going on. I don't know why it didn't alert me until it was already running, but that's fine. Thankfully, you guys got the story a bit before. Yeah, like I said, when all the missiles hit, it does penetrate through our guard. That's going to hurt her aim. What are you attacking with? A Monstro? So no, just guard. So they can slightly punch through our defenses. We're actually getting challenging enemies now. And this is with the highest defense stuff we can get. I do think for some reason that our base level also impacts it. Because our higher level characters are not taking as much damage from like these penetrations as others. Take him out. Can you hit from there? Yes. Think I want to take out your arms, if at all possible. Okay, you get in here and start taking these guys out. He'll stay on her. Pretty much guaranteed. So she'll be free to take out these idiots. And you'll be free to start tearing into them as well. I'm still not worried about dying or anything like that, because we're taking like 20s and 30s. It's not going to take us out in one turn. That is a fist, so we take him out. I don't think they're going to have first. Just a hunch. You guard. I should have shot there, but it'll be okay. I keep habitually pressing cancel to close that window, and it just auto-selects guard. It's just a bad habit from other games. Go for it. You first. take out his other arm. I am really surprised by our accuracy with that. The Missileer needs to go down last, so we'll go after this guy right here first. This, oh, that was almost bad. I keep forgetting we actually have the ability to use switch. We haven't triggered it a lot because I'm just aiming for the torsos, and if you torso aim, you don't have to worry about it. But that is why we're carrying 2 machine guns each. Bye-bye. I kind of wish I could be those mechs, because they do actually have all the parts. But unfortunately, I don't think you ever can buy them. It would just be fun. That is Val's Punch, so we actually counter it. Oh, because the smoke. Yeah, I keep forgetting she has smoke on her. That's why she's not knocking them out in one turn. Okay, so we should have this guy gone now. That was painful. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and move everyone down there to help her because she's having trouble, I guess. It's only one guy. It's not like she's going to die to it. Unless we do something really, really stupid. Because even if we don't block, he can't do enough damage to just outright kill her unless everything hits the torso. Even then, I don't think so. Boom. So yeah, now all she needs is just one hit and he's gone. Thankfully that it was only one hit because I think she missed the first several shots. Now for the last guy. Come at me, bro. Do you even die? Ow. Oh, you don't do any damage. I was worried that they were going to rifle me and core me out in one shot, but... Father, no! You have to get out of here, Royd. PMO reinforcements are on their way. Wait a second. We don't even know where they went. General Blakewood does. He's waiting for you at the airport. Hurry! I have a feeling we're going to be leaving Huffman Island. Just a hunch. We might beat this today. Okay. Double check that the shop doesn't have any improvements. Oh, we have the Vulcan set up on everybody. Shoulder doesn't look like it. Item wise, I am going to buy some more. SP repairs 400, so that's like a good chunk. Can I actually increase this by more than just like single increments?
Thank you.
You know what? 99 it is. Yeah, nope, none of the shoulder buttons actually increase it by more than one.
Thank you.
As far as the other items, sure, why not?
Thank you.
I do need to damage something with a mine. So I'm going to buy a handful of those. It's for an achievement. There is no other reason to do it. Okay, so setup. So we don't need to do setup. We need to go setup in the other screen. Items. Stock. Repair SB, and we're going to put 1 mine on everybody. This is what happens whenever you just let the game grind itself. Yeah, 1 BA mine. Row items. Primrose we don't care about. Items. We've been going through this without any items on him this entire time. Good God. Why didn't anyone tell me? Probably because you didn't know, because we've never brought up the item menu. It's one of those things that just doesn't matter. I don't think you're supposed to be able to afford this many SPs normally, but I think the last one is you. So we can repair essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 6 parts throughout the course of it. So our full mech and a half is not bad. Okay, so all of you have all that set up. Onwards to the airport. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Well, isn't that scary? I have a feeling that disc-shaped thing is an enemy, too. They have the airport secured. We can't stay here. Those reinforcements will find us. There's only one way out of this mess, and that's through it. Get to the chopper! I'm not sure that was in the original game. Let's call it a hunch. Okay. Do we have enemies down here? No. Why is Ryuji all the way off in the boondocks, by the way? Okay, so we do have these. They have Long Force, which is... Oh, I didn't want to go back. I wanted to just deselect it. Thank you very much. Is this an enemy? That is not an enemy. Okay, that's good. Literally just beat the shit out of everything. That's fine. Forward! How do we get up there? I don't know. I think it's that one set of boxes right there. I think that is the only way up, unless there's a far end one. Yeah, there is a far end. I should probably change the color of the mechs, by the way, so I can tell the difference between our rocket mech and our melee mechs. And Chaff, or Chaff, or however you pronounce it, Chaff, only helps against long-range attacks, so literally a single missile on our entire party is the only thing it'll resist. Thing is Chaff. And here they go. Do they think they stand a chance? Maybe. Oh, it's coming towards us. Cool. Not really afraid of it. Hi, guy. Die, guy. Just form the conga line over there. It's fine. Okay, so for this... I think you are... Yeah, you're witness. Oh, we have to go up on those... We can't go up the boxes. We have to go up those. So I think we're going to mostly go this way and try and bait a few out. She's mildly disappointing me. So we can get the mine achievement. That's the only thing that I'm caring about. And you can't get up there at all, I don't think. I don't mind 16 damage. That's nothing. I have a feeling by the end we're going to start seeing stuff punching about 100 damage through our armor. Unless we are a lot closer to the end of the night, I think. Yeah, that was 180 damage through our armor. So yeah, they're starting to be able to hurt us. So Mehua, you might actually have to repair. That's not good that she'll have to repair, but it is a possibility. Oh, what the game? I can't fit through there. Bite me. Go after that. Yeah, you're actually hurt a little bit, so I'm going to have you back off and just fight this guy. That 180 damage was brutal. But the game is based around your actual repair trucks, you know, being able to repair. That did absolutely nothing. But I think I got the achievement at least. I could check real quick while they're taking their turns. Yay! Yep, I did. Clear the Cairn Valley of enemy units. We did that. Yeah, just guard. Both of those to the torso, you jerks. Yeah, we're actually at the point where things are threatening to kill us. Okay, so what we'll need to do, bring one person back to help him. I'm hoping his, yeah, don't actually punch through. So the two of you should be able to handle this side. I think we'll probably end up repairing him before we charge in there. Just because that 153 makes me really freaking nervous. So Keith. Yeah, just go this way. But yeah, we got the achievement. I don't have to worry about using them anymore. Yeah, we'll go after you. No, actually, no, you are going to use Banish. on this guy. She gonna come up here and give us a hand. Torso. Thank you. You're attacking with gun. And yeah, those will only get through every now and then. This is gonna suck if it hits. Yeah. I don't know why it feels bad to only take, to take 14 damage, but whenever you're used to taking 0 damage throughout the entirety of the game, it feels bad to start finally taking damage. But that's just because we did some excessive grinding. It's fine. So pretty much the main ones that are a threat now are the machine gun guys, which is just the exact opposite of what used to be true. Because the missile guys were the big threat before, because they could just punch through whatever armor you had. But now the machine gun guys have enough firepower to make me regret everything. Okay, so you take care of this one. I think the 2 of them should be able to handle that side, but there's no guarantees. Okay, you start eating them. That's actually a fairly old frame. And go for the center torso. Oof. I really am surprised that they don't use shields on the enemy mechs as well. They're going to try to get repaired. It's so sad. Repair doesn't work, my buds. I'm sorry. If it's broken for me, it's broken for you. But I don't expect the AI to really adapt to that, especially whenever it's not like a learning situation. It's more just like if X do Y situation. So you take out this idiot. And you get to come around here and start in on him. Say goodbye to your arm. Or not. Your arm somehow survived this. So all we have left is two guys and a tank. We're good. Guard. Okay, so this should finish off this buddy. We'll have Keith kill off the guy that is harassing Rocket Man. We'll use Rocket Man to finish off the spider up there. Because I don't think we can one-shot the spider, otherwise I would totally do that. The spider just seems like it's going to be probably a 3-shotter, considering how much damage we do with the rockets. And considering, let's take out gun arm first. Just to be on the safe side in case we didn't get all those hits. And now this can't hurt me unless I get up next to it and let it do its cannon. Because it's going to continue to try to use the range because then it doesn't get any retaliation. At least that would be the smart choice for them to program it to do. Because if it's just going to be a... it's not adapting to us having defense, is what I'm getting at. Oh, wait, yes it is. Okay. What are you attacking with? The Monstro? This might actually punch through. We'll see. It could. If it hit with more of the attacks, it would definitely punch through. Go ahead and end there. Should be in a position to start pelting it with the missiles now. Because I think it's range 6. It is. Banish you to the dark side there, bud. Let's see if this is enough to kill it. It is with the switch. If we wouldn't have gotten that switch, I think we probably could have gotten Cord. Wait, look! Don't these guys ever give up? No time to waste. Go, now! Don't worry, I've prepared a surprise for them. Explosives! Is it a minefield? Why are his mines so much more effective than mine? There we go. Sakata's headed for Long River Island, due west of here. Get on the chopper. Thank you for the offer. Why don't they come with? They'll be safer with us. Rather than just like sitting here waiting to be picked up by the local militia. I have a feeling this is going to be the final, like, zone, if you will, but I have a feeling we're going to have to descend layers. If I go by how the other front missions do their endings. We have been ordered by the Motherland to dispose of you. Wait, we're so close. We only need to make final adjustments to the dosage of accelerants and mnemonic suppressants and the B device will be complete. Do not need the B device. The S device is operational. But we made the S device too. No, the Motherland created the S device. Your corporation only built the prototype. Your products did not meet our requirements. You have failed. Please, I beg you. We will give you one last chance, Sakata. Use that grounding your company built and dispose of Royd. Dispose? Yeah. If you succeed, you will have proven that your B device is functional and we will spare your life. I'll do it. Okay. It's because the island is off limits to begin with. No one was allowed in here in the first place, so they had all the time in the world to build it. Why didn't the PMO follow us? It's like they knew where we were headed. You think it's a trap? Yes, probably. But we go in anyways, right, Royd? There's no turning back now. Yeah, let's go. Let's see, yeah, we have all of our good mechs. And none of our shitty mechs, so yeah. Battle! The hell is that thing? They have come. The frontline troops will take care of them. Never underestimate your foe, Sakata. Look, what is that? Whoever built this place has bad taste in art. The power readings are off the scale. That thing's operational? Yes. Is this the actual final fight? That'll suck. Okay, so there's that. It's decent. Couple of attackers, not too scary. Is this an enemy? It is! It's Driscoll! He has a machine gun. And probably other things, if I had to guess. Let's call it a hunch. Oh, stretching my arm just a second. Bit of a cramp in my wrist. There we go. Just because of how I was resting it on the arm of my chair. I think I was cutting off blood flow to it for a little bit. This is very Castlevania-ish music, by the way. Not sure whether that was intentional or not, but the organ is why. Oh, there's more mechs over there. Cute. Well, we will destroy them. They're definitely way better stats than ours. 300 some odd life. I really do wonder what his range is. Okay, so we need to let them come to us. Because I want first strike. I want them to come to us so we can get the first bit of damage on them. They're only guarding against long range. Their missiles might be able to hurt us, but... I think we'll be okay. They got potatoes. Those are going to be their attackers. Okay, so you are an attacker. They have one missileer right there. I think we want the attackers first. Get rid of as many of them as possible before they get a chance to hit. A repair S at this point? Really? Game. I am disappointed in you. Because, yeah, repair S is not going to do anything for us. I think we're going to be taking out this entire 4 squad before they even get a chance to fight us. Because you are going to get a shot on him. I think we go for the face. Yeah, not quite enough. And you're going to come back here. Do you really think you stand a chance against me? $22 damage through, yeah. We might repair before we go up and face the Driscoll, by the way. And I am going to go ahead and flash the recording again real quick. Just to keep it so I can actually, you know, remux it. Okay, are you the damaged one? Yes. So what I want to do is have you kill that. Can you get into range of them? No. So going around that backside was not the play. Royd is going to go up there to those guys, I think. Actually, no. We'll hang out. They'll probably get an extra attack on us, but I'll take care of these guys back here first. Because those are going to be machine gunners, so they're gonna, if they get enough hits on us, they'll punch through. But they've got to actually get up to us first. I don't think we're going to actually even need to repair before going up there. That's sad. This is a lot brighter than I think the last mission. Because I did look to see what characters I'd have at the very end, and it was in a very dark mission, so this does not seem like a very dark mission. Ow. That was my footrest, in case you're wondering what the loud conk was. So you go there. Let's see if this guy decides to be a jerk or not. God, you have stubby legs. The Grounding. Is that like a Browning rifle with a G at the beginning of it? It's high damage. Yeah, that was about 100 damage. That's pretty rough. Time to duel. You're gonna go after the right arm. Easy evasive. This is actually going to be dangerous. So Keith, come in here and do this. I'd rather risk Keith than... Actually, no, Keith is actually pretty solid as well. There's one. I think, yeah, she's the only one that can attack this turn, so she might die. Okay, so we got rid of all their weapons. Nothing you can do to me now. Except for maybe throw acid at my face. If that thing really only has a range 1, I'm going to be severely disappointed in the final boss. Because if it only has a range 1, we can just bully it. Hold your fire, I had no choice, they made me do it! Why did you kill your father? Ryuji, please help me, brother! Who is they? The Zoftrans! They forced me to create the B device. They needed the income to rebuild their broken nation, and they used Huffman as their testing ground. That is more than sufficient. Time to die. Does he actually have any real attacks or movement? He's got move 2. So he has to be able to move. Otherwise, he'll never be able to hit us. Yeah, he can't move. So what's to stop you from just coming up here and doing this? I do not know. Grounding, big strength. Well, the grounding is gone now. So I'm happy with that. So what is to stop you from just doing this? That voice, no, it can't be Driscoll. Yes, Royd, it's me, and I must thank you. After you defeated me, I became the first S device subject. I have returned in immortal form. This was the answer, Royd. Merging a human brain with a Wanzer CPU to create the ultimate killing machine. This product's success will restore the motherland to its rightful place on top of the world. Looks unfinished, stuck in place with cables. Yup. How can you justify everything that's happened on Huffman? If the sole reason all those soldiers fought and died for is the abomination I see in front of me, then their souls will never be redeemed. You have to die, Driscoll, for their sake, and for the rest of the world. You would never understand, Royd. Come, let's settle this once and for all. You just go there. You just go there. Actually, are you actually even damaged right now? Yes, your legs are. You know what? Since this looks like it might be important, I'm actually going to stand on that. And you are going to stand on that. Because I don't know if this is going to explode or cause some kind of like catastrophe after I get him below a certain amount. I think it looks cool, but it doesn't look that terribly threatening. We just stay back. So there really is... This is so cheesable. I feel bad killing it this way, so we're gonna go in and murder it. But it is so bloody cheesable. You could just sit there with ranged. Goodbye, S-Device. I told you, I am immortal. You cannot hope to stop me, Royd. Ah, so we have Big Driscoll now. Don't think he really stands that much of a chance, though. There's one of your arms gone. There's your other arm gone. Oh, wait, nope. Didn't quite get it. Let's try again. There we go. There's your other arm gone. Yeah, you can't do anything when I've already stripped all your weapons there, bud. Are you really immortal? Do you think you've won? You and I are merely pawns on the chessboard of destiny. This will not change anything. I did what I had to do to stop this nightmare. Huffman deserves far better than the likes of you. It will never end. Huffman may have been spared today, but someday, somewhere, the cycle will begin anew. You cannot hope to stop all of them, Royd. I sure as hell can try. Set incendiary charges. Burn this place down. I think that might have been the final mission. This morning, Director General Meldevsky of the Peace Mediation Organization announced that Huffman Island terrorist group called the Spirit of Huffman was responsible for yesterday's explosion on Long Rivers Island. Located 30 miles offshore from the city of Fort Monas, this island was the location of the group's secret headquarters. It is currently believed that the explosion was caused by a bomb used by the terrorists to commit mass suicide. The Director General also proclaimed that the elimination of this terrorist group was a great achievement for the PMO. He believes this will finally bring peace and stability to Huffman Island. Is that so? I doubt it, but still, that's a thing. I think we might have just gotten this in, like, what, 3 sessions? I think it's because we got ourselves overpowered, though. It's over. Where are the others? They've probably gone back to their previous lives. Fighting's the only thing I'm good at. Guess I'll try to find someone who'd hire me in Africa. Man, that's a sign of the times. I got all the money I need from this war. Yeah, this was released in the 90s. I'm going back to my family in Africa. Oh, JJ's. So JJ and Keith are probably going together. I'm not like you, Keith. I don't need to kill to make a living. You need to live to make a killing. Ha ha! A bit harsh on your old partner, aren't you? What the hell? Maybe I'll go visit this family of yours. Best buds forever. It was fun, guys. It's a very odd scene. Family. Yeah, yours is dead. Too many things have happened ever since I left mine. Time for him to go take over the business. Too much fighting. Too much loss. I think I need time to sort everything out. Captain, this is where we part ways, I'm afraid. Goodbye, Captain. My captain. Is there more dialogue? I'm worried about my father. Hey, they misspelled her name! Many will view his actions as acts of treason. He may have already been sent to the mainland. I must go find him. It was Nathalie. Goodbye, Royd. Unlike the others, I have no other life to return to. All I can do is make Huffman as safe a place for us to live in. Royd, you and I are much alike. Join me. There'd be nothing the two of us can't do. I can't. There's something I want. No, something I need to do first. The hell? Six months later, an article by a war correspondent, Frederick Lancaster, appeared in the front page of the Daily Freedom. It described heretofore untold events that occurred during the Sekhmet-Huffman conflict and the subsequent Long Rivers Island explosion. The article was an immediate sensation, and the public demanded an investigation of the events it described. Buckling to growing international pressure, the UCS and the OCU governments admitted that a portion of the reported content was indeed factual. Immediately after the publication of the article, Director General Meldivsky resigned from his post at Peace Mediation Organization. The Republic of Zoftra, however, continues to deny any alleged involvement in the Second Huffman conflict. In the preface of his novel Sovereign Island, Lancaster writes, I dedicate this book to the men and women of Canyon Crows. This is their true story. A story of rage and sorrow. A few of them still fight on Huffman to make the island a sovereign nation free of national and racial prejudices. I send them my prayers and hope that their dream will be fulfilled. I also hope this book will help their plight reach the hearts of people around the world. Frederick Lancaster. Frederick Lancaster, probably. He's if I remember correctly, he's UCS, isn't he? Or USC, sorry. which would be the Americas. Because if I remember correctly, the USC is North and South America and Canada and all that unified into one. But I might be misremembering. That was a very weird ending. I'm thinking, did he just blow himself up? Or am I misinterpreting that? Or did he blow up the B-type or S-type CPU? I'm thinking he blew himself up, and that's kind of dark. But I don't know for sure. I was not expecting it to be quite this short. But yeah. It could have been the explosion of the base, but they were flying away when the base exploded. So if because we had the helicopter scene and it froze as the base was exploding behind them. I guess it could have been the explosion of the base, just kind of like an artistic thing. But what was the thing he had to do that involved it going to that? Like, I could see him burying or destroying the basic monstrosity that his fiancée had been turned into. That I could see. For a second there, I was thinking that maybe the Gertz character would actually turn out to be her, because we don't actually have voices in this. Male or female. It was a masked character completely. But yeah, I don't know what to really make of that ending. There are options that could be good. There's options that could be really freaking dark. Maybe the ending is different depending on who you've recruited and who you haven't. Because I think we did miss a few of the side characters, like the potential side characters, just because I wasn't wandering around a bunch. I wasn't doing arena a bunch. I was just playing the missions and proceeding forward, because there didn't seem like a real benefit to doing the arenas. There are side missions we missed. I don't know how to trigger them. I would have to go look at a guide for those. We still have the whole other branch on the other side of the missions to do. This is supposedly the, like, one you're supposed to do first. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I think the balancing was way off for it, but as far as, like, the origin of a series I really enjoyed, this was fine. And the remake is fairly competent. There's some issues with it. They need to fix the bug with the trucks. That would make the balancing a lot better. Because, yeah, those trucks, I think, are supposed to be your counterbalance to, oh, things can blow off your arm in one turn. And as always with the Group A versus Group B type dynamic of turns, where you have all of the player characters go and then all of the enemy characters go, and you just kind of go like that rather than initiative orders, you will run into issues where things just get focused down. So that is one thing that they did better at balancing in the later iterations of the game. The time to kill was lengthened just for that reason. I'm willing to bet, because that helps out the FM5 character's supervisor. Wait a minute. Did they, like, intentionally inject Front Mission 5 characters in here just as kind of like sneaky bonuses or something? Because Front Mission 5 actually goes over the course of several of the games. Sort of. If you know the lore, it actually impacts how all of that goes. But no, I enjoyed it. Once you get the grinding method down, it just becomes like a cakewalk. But, oh, the information was correct. So we do have an epilogue. Those trucks, they're cargo. Yes, they're not going to leave this island anytime soon. See about that. Oh, we do have an epilogue, okay. They're here. Terrorists, sir. They took the bait. They haven't the slightest clue we're the ones who leaked their intel. Move the Wanzers out. So there is more. It was an early roll of credits. The trap. What do we do? Oh, so Royd is still alive. He didn't blow himself. There's only 2 of them. Drop them. It's over. I mean, we really would be able to take them out. Well, I'd be able to take them out, but Jens wouldn't. Hey, why wasn't I invited to this party? Yeah, I didn't get the memo either. The triumphant return! Okay. I realize I left too many things unresolved on this island, Captain. I've come to fight for myself and my family. You can't do this alone, Royd. Yep, the boys. Yeehan and I agreed that we couldn't forget about Huffman. Yes, I won't let other people be used like I was. Damn it, call for reinforcements. Good luck trying. I've jammed long-range communications for a 5 clicks radius. Information wins wars, Royd. You didn't forget that, did you? Anyone need a repair truck? I've got munchies too! Oh god, Pee-wee. Cliche. Now we fight. For those who have died on Huffman. And for those who live on Huffman. Canyon Crows, go! We got the Buren, which is 999 HP. I think that's a torso. Or is that just a mech? Like a mono mech. And we will save it in slot 4. But I think that was the end. So he didn't blow himself up. I'm good with this. And there is a new game plus. That we'll have to wait for another day. Because we're at 4.5 hours. That was a good stream. We beat front mission first. Do we go to the other campaign? Corporal, does it actually let me choose a side? No. New Game Plus is on the same side. Oh, can I actually skip this? Nope. I am slightly curious if we can kill this guy. We'll try it real quick. I think we're still in our mech. Yeah, we're in our good mechs. We're not going to be able to save Karen. But the things here cannot actually hurt us. So let's see if we can kill him. Yeah, it looks like if you want to do the other campaign, you just have to do raw new game, which is not a problem. I don't like, one, that it does the tutorial again. And 2, that I only have 4 save slots. Oh, wait. We're not in our... We just have our stats. We don't have our mech. So I don't think we can kill him. Yeah, it's... In modern days, why do you have so many limited slots? There's no reason to. Okay, so let's see. What else was I going to look at? New game, Corporal. And yeah, we can actually go all the way to General, where enemy hit points are increased by 900%, damage they inflict is increased by 100%. And you just unlock these by going further down. This would be a pain in the ass. Even if you just ground up like we did. But yeah, we can do classic or modern. Modern's probably the best one. But the UCS side is the side we haven't done. Because I haven't even, like... I don't remember that back on the Super Nintendo version. Maybe it was, and I just didn't realize it because I was trying to play in Japanese. Recommended for experienced players. But yeah, we got through the OCU side. We might try the UCS side eventually. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and call that a stream. Thank you all for tuning in. And I will see you guys next time.